Welcome. Welcome to our part 33 of our NASCAR 2005 Chase for the Cup Fight to the Top career mode. Let's get after it. Where are we this week? Okay, we got to go to Red Ball. Ty Sheets wins. Good for him. Where are we? We are Martinsville. So we need a Martinsville scheme. The one we have may be good enough. That's not bad. That's not bad. We'll run this one more time at least. All right. Let's go to Martinsville. I wonder if I have my thing set to automatic, but I wonder if I can shift manually.
In the prestigious history of NASCAR,
Technically,
Here we go.
Technically, I'm the first one to the stream.
Green flag, jump on it.
No. The right stick does nothing. Sad. This is the one track I wouldn't mind manual shifting on. So I would throw it in third every time in the corner.
Go high. Clear on both sides. Taking it easy on you. If there's anyone else, slide it. Watch the outside. Hang it up. We drop back a spot. Let's push it.
We'll just follow this 43 car through. For a while at least.
3 wide.
32 is looking low. I may have to pass this 43 car.
Number 184, going high. You're on the 3 wide. Shrug it off. Come on, buddy. Both sides clear. Outside. These crews looking to work together. What do you think? Hold it steady. Don't worry about a flash from him.
We're trying to stay clean. Martinsville, it's hard to do. Because the cars will check up way sooner than you think they would sometimes.
Okay, you lost the spot.
Doing pretty well though. The 32nd.
Johnson is outside. Like you guys are working well together. Let's keep it going.
Yeah, for sure. Man, I thought that was I thought we made a great video.
31 cars.
And then NC1424 comes in there and comments, hey, the truck race at IRP isn't for another 2 weeks. I had it in my notes, and I just overlooked it. So, there is an issue with the video. Other than that, I think we nailed this one. It was pretty good. Our best one so far, I think.
Still hanging on. Still there. All clear, whatever you need. Go outside. Another one down. Keep taking. We need to pick up about 8 seconds on the leader. Number 199 is up high. The 199 car is looking right. Clear.
Being able to downshift to third helps so much. It's crazy how much it helps on corner exit.
Got both sides, you're all clear.
Yeah, we're gonna do it at some point.
Watch the outside. There's one more down. Clear on the other side. He's not racing as hard as he could.
I think maybe tomorrow,
We gotta pick up 7 seconds.
maybe, we might try to do a 100% Sonoma race.
You're clear.
I think I'll try it out
Watch it.
tonight in Dirt to Daytona and see how that drives.
All clear, bud.
I have no clue who you met karting the other day. I'm really jealous though. There's no go-karting places around where I live. They've all closed for various reasons.
Clear, all clear. Kane, just looking to make a move.
Man, I love go-karting so much.
7 seconds off the lead. Go outside.
What would be even better is if we had a dirt go-karting course nearby. There used to be a long time ago.
Respect pays off. Not blocking like usual.
Welcome, BG Clips. They have Mason, Derek Dope, and BG Clips all in the chat. BG, I saw your last upload. Elton Sawyer? You're kidding.
All clear.
What are the chances? Is that normal there at wherever you go-karting?
Come on, buddy. We're 6 seconds back. Let's get up there.
That's fine. Oh man, almost got into the back of Jeff there.
Gordon, outside. Gordon just got a run.
That's hilarious.
Okay, we're clear. If he wasn't so friendly,
Is it like a nice go-karting place, like K1 Speed or something? Because you know every once in a while some of the drivers will show up at K1.
5 seconds behind the leader. The 88 car, high up high. Clear, all clear.
Yeah, I saw his, I saw one of his Roblox videos. Where he was in Kyle Busch's 18 car, and then halfway through he got in Brad Keselowski's 2 car.
But I guess you guys are friendly out there. Stewart to the box.
And there were a lot of wrecks.
Good job, you're fine. Clear on both sides.
It's just a local place. That's so crazy.
Vickers, up high, up high. Vickers is making a move. Coming up on the right. Both sides clear.
So does that mean Elton Sawyer is local to your area?
Kansas, high up high.
I need to move to North Carolina
Nice job. Whatever you
so I
need
can
to
be
clear.
closer to all the racing facilities.
All right, interval between you and the leader is 4.5. We've reached the halfway point.
I have some family. They live out in North Carolina, and there's a racetrack like right across the road from their high school football field. So on Friday nights when they have
Two cars out in front of you.
short track racing, you can hear it from the football field. It's a beautiful thing. It's so American. High school football and short track racing.
Time to make our move. Leader's up on you by just over a second.
We're closing in on the leader.
Sandler, up high, up high. All right, buddy, we're in second. Giving you
We've
some
had a
space.
pretty clean race so
Clear,
far.
clear. Number 12, high up high. Clear, all clear, whatever you need. Keep behind you now. Keep pushing.
Oh yeah.
Zoom in the box.
And I like Indiana as well.
Still there.
I get up there every once in a while, up to Indianapolis.
Keep racing them clean. Starting to gain his
Might try to go to a Colts game this year. The easiest thing to do would be to go to a preseason game because they're very cheap
taking it easy.
and the weather's still good. And Indianapolis gets cold. It's pretty cold, pretty windy. The wind is blowing your way. You can hear the dirt track in Fonda.
Trying to race you as clean as possible.
That's good.
Do the same.
Yeah, there's late model races tonight in Dirt Vision. I do now. I would watch more dirt racing, and every once in a while I still will on the TV,
Walter, outside.
but
Giving up some room.
it's not something my wife is interested in. So I usually bore her to death with other TV
Walter
shows.
to make a move. Number 32, high up high. Go in.
I watched the first half of RoboCop a couple nights ago, and then last night I finished it. I love some RoboCop. Yeah, we do have a short track in my town. It's a quarter-mile
Number 184 is up high.
paved
Clear on
oval
either side.
with like moderate banking. Do I have TikTok? I do not. I used to for like a month. I just don't like TikTok as a platform.
Must like it 'cause he's giving you some room. Still beside you.
It's like they mixed Instagram with YouTube Shorts, which I know YouTube Shorts came after, but it's this weird mix of like personal and public, and I don't like it.
Still beside you. All clear, bud. Still outside.
Set him up for a nice crossover there. Met Bobby Hamilton Jr. at a grocery store when you were a kid? That's crazy. Big Buddy! Big Buddy, welcome to the chat. Ladies and gentlemen, Big Buddy.
Number 43, high up high. Clear all around.
I can't say I've met any drivers at a grocery store. Yeah, look at that, Big Buddy. Newman's working through the lap traffic pretty well. He's still only 2 seconds back.
The 43 car is closing again. Looking to pass right. All clear. He's giving you some space.
I can't wait until Martinsville weekend later this year so I can run a 100% Martinsville race.
Still hanging on.
Try to lap the whole field.
Still there.
Big Buddy said, love me some AZ streams of NASCAR 2005 Chase for the Cup, the video game.
Room to race.
Yeah, the title of this game is such a mouthful.
Clear, clear. All clear.
I thought, like, what I wanted to name this series when I started. Like, do I want to name it NASCAR 2005 Fight to the Top Career Mode, or just name it after the game? I don't know. Because you can't do both. Like, NASCAR 2005 Chase for the Cup Fight to the Top Career Mode. That title's too long. It doesn't look good.
Car on. Trying to race you as clean as possible. Do the same. Clear on both sides. White flag, last lap.
Last lap. 1 lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
Number 103, down low. Both sides clear. Giving us some
We're going to put one more car lap down
Car high.
for good measure. Great race for us.
That's a win.
I think that was our best Martinsville race ever.
Win for the team.
Look at the car is spotless. Junior was signing autographs. Unfortunately, he lost the diecast he signed. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, you got the stream on the TV and play 2005 on your PS2. It's a good setup. Good setup. What does interesting error mean? I don't know. That would require a Google search. Google is telling me nothing. Bo Banks in the 31. Yeah, there's a lot of fantasy drivers in the Cup Series now. When you race at Infineon, you have to put someone in the pit. You vote Ryan Newman. We can try to make that happen. We have to find Ryan Newman. That'll be our first challenge. And also the lap count at Sonoma will be our second challenge. Yeah, Robbie retired. Somebody replaced him, and I think somebody replaced the replacement. Wild things are going on. Elton Sawyer. He is 65 years old. How about that? All right. Let's go ahead and save. We're going to Talladega. Should we make a special Talladega scheme? Like, I don't even know what that would look like. I do think we'll change it up. Go to our Cup car. All right, Derek Dope. Good to see you in the chat. Crazy that you met Elton Sawyer today. Or yesterday, I should say. You're stuck at 50 XP? Give it time. Give it time. All right, team design. Graphics. Interesting. I think we'll just go with fast. I want to change the paint colors. That's a Kroger car for sure. You look at that and you think that's Kroger. In your season, Kyle Petty retired in your 05 season. Yeah, I think Kyle retired pretty quickly in my career as well. Not 05. Probably would have been like 06 or 07. Or maybe later. He was in the Cup Series at least for a season while I was. So I don't know what year that would have been. Let's go Talladega racing. No thanks.
EA Sports welcomes you to.
All right.
Let's ride. Oh, there's Derek Cope. Oh, Derek Dope just missed out. He just missed out. We're going to get to work with Derek Cope. If we can keep up. Come on, go low, go low. There we go. All right, the 41 came down the block, but that's fine.
Going high.
Field's getting wild. What is Derek Cope doing? Driving on the apron. Casey Kane just hit us. You think Kyle Busch will win at Daytona, Sonoma, Watkins, Talladega? I mean, there's a chance. There's always a chance. All right, Derek Cope didn't want to work with us. 4 wide.
Keep it clean, buddy. Someone we can work with. Clear. Number 32, goodbye. He's not racing as hard as he could. That's another one down.
I can see the air.
Hello. Number 199, closing the gap. Looking to pass right. Clear. McMurray, goodbye. There's one more down. Taking it easy on you. If there's anyone else, keep blocking. Stay wide, pretty wide. You got both sides, all clear. Watch the outside.
Oh, one of your friends came to visit you. Guess what he brought you? Oreos. I hope the answer is Oreos. That's the fastest we've ever made it through the field at Talladega.
Okay, now, let's see if we can put some distance on the field. All clear, bud.
Arby's? Oh, wow. No, you're kidding. That's crazy. Good friend. Good friend. Good man. Or woman. Whatever they were. Man, I wish I had some Arby's. I think back in April and May, they were sending coupons in the mail. And so my wife and I would go there and get a dinner for 2 off one of the coupons. And now, they've stopped sending the coupons. So, could still go, but it just tasted a little better when it was cheaper. This is actually crazy how far we pulled off from the field by ourselves. I guess it makes sense. I mean, with a 3-star car with this setup, we were just slower than the leaders without the draft. So with the 5-star car, we're pulling away. You're excused. I see a helicopter. That is his first Arby's experience. That's right, big buddy. If we see the helicopter again, I have a button ready to go just for this moment. I've been preparing my whole life for this moment. Oh, I think I see the helicopter. It's not close enough. I have to get closer. Oh, there it is. Left side of the screen. Under the skill points. I saw the helicopter. Oh, no, I don't have my soundboard pulled up. The button did nothing. Oh, no, this is tragic. I was going to work with Derek Cope and help push him to the front, but he didn't want to work with us. And now we're way up here. We have a second, almost 2 seconds on the field. Well, yeah, we're closing in on 2 seconds. This is insane. So I'm pretty sure they've lost the draft on me. When you put someone in the pits, Kenseth takes them out. Did I see your message? I did see your message. Yeah, I'm not sure what makes XP go up, other than maybe watch time and comments. The other thing that affects XP is super chats, but we do not have super chats yet. Although we will soon. I'm only like 45 hours off of being able to apply for super chats and memberships. Not that I expect anyone to use it. And super chats are kind of a scam. YouTube gets half the money. Big body, that's right. That's right. Truer words have never been spoken. What are super chats? Super chats are where people can pay money and it'll highlight their comment. So it's like kind of like a donation thing. But YouTube gets half the money. So like if someone was to super chat $5, I might get $2.50 out of that, plus whatever taxes would take out. And YouTube would get $2.50. So it's not the best system. And I think memberships are the same way. You see it used a lot more with really big streamers that can't read every chat. So people with super chat, so their chat gets noticed. It's like a way to guarantee your chat gets read on screen. Yeah, it'll probably go up. I'm not sure what the delay will be, but it probably will. I haven't seen the Minecraft video yet from VG Clips. I haven't seen that one. The one where the water goes up like every minute or something. Big Buddy said, you remember when you played this game as a kid, Ryan Newman was always your rival playing season mode, so you always took opportunities to dump him into the pit, so I have to carry on your legacy. Will do, Big Buddy, will do. Ryan Newman is now my sworn rival. He brought me into racing, and now I must eliminate him. Goodbye, Ryan Newman. We have a 3-second lead at Talladega. What is going on? The field was just really slow today. Well, I think we managed the draft really well, but the field was really broken up, like 3 and 4 wide. And once we got in the lead, the only reason I took the lead is I thought the racing would be closer. I thought they would stay on my bumper and we could trade the lead a little bit. But they just didn't catch up. I don't know if it's because Jeff and Junior won't work together or what's happening. Other than we have a maxed out car and we have a pretty maxed out setup. Our tire pressure is at 30 PSI all the way around, which is the max in this game. There's that one and a watchtower. And there's horror mods and a power station. You wish you had a 360 so you could play 2011 NASCAR. It might be backwards compatible. I would double check that to see if anyone else has tried it. But you might be able to play it on your new Xbox. Some of the old 360 games are backwards compatible. Somebody got in a wreck. Yeah, you can see the field got really separated. All right, coming to the checkered flag. The most dominant race at Talladega since Bill Elliott. And a clean race car. That's 2 races in a row with a clean race car. Where's Ryan Newman's pit stall? I have to make him feel bad. Where is Ryan's pit stall? There it is. Not a bad pit stall, honestly. Aggressive did not go around. Oh yeah, Ryan, how you like that? How you like them apples? There we go. Starting our rivalry with Ryan Newman out the right way. Okay, our soundboard is open now. I was going to play this song. Or sound.
Helicopter, helicopter.
But the soundboard wasn't open, so that ruined it. The Altel car, man, it grinds your gears. I agree. I hate that car. Ryan Newman's going to get it right hooked to 200 miles an hour. This race, it's happening. I might even push him to the lead, just so I can wreck him on the last lap without causing a caution. Devious activities. Man, there's kids yelling outside. There's people doing lawn work.
Just about an hour
there's
east
so
of
much
Los
sound out
Angeles,
there.
You will find the 2-mile California Speedway.
Let's ride.
Okay, here we go.
Where's Ryan Newman?
Green flag, stand on it.
Yes. We must get Ryan Newman.
With the 5 car, come on.
Where is he?
Kicked off, but go to position. Watch it, 3 wide.
We'll work with Casey Kane for a minute until we find Ryan. Oh, Kane doesn't want to work with us. If you want to come back down, Casey, I will help you out for a little bit.
3 wide, 3 wide. 3 wide.
Oh, I can't be giving wins away. I might be in my final cup season, so I have to win as much as possible.
Clear, all clear.
All right, if you guys see Newman, start screaming in the chat,
Clear all around.
because I may not see him, because he's just going to be so much slower than we are.
Camera, outside, outside. That way. All clear. The 88 car is outside. Okay, we're clear.
trying to work with you, Casey. Work with me. Help me. Help you.
Go on. Still there.
Come on, Casey. Come down the track.
Another position.
There we go.
Clear, all clear.
Might be able to get like 3 or 4 cars in one straightaway.
Feeling nice today. Still outside.
Not bad, Casey. Not bad. You think you see him?
3 wide. Clear on both sides.
Tony Stewart's in the lead.
That's the way to do it. Not let's get the leader. Let's make our move. Both sides clear. Watch it. Come on by. Whatever you need, you're clear. The 99 car is up high. 41, he's still there. Get the load of respect pays up. He's not blocking like usual.
Casey is not coming down the track.
Hold steady. 3 wide.
There we go, Casey. Work with me.
3 wide, 3 wide. Keep an eye on the water tab. Let us know if it's running.
Casey's had his rookie stripes for like 10 years now. Oh no.
Knock that one out. Doesn't look like anything major.
Contact with Junior there.
Clear.
All right, Casey's going to the high side.
Going down low. Still on target. That's the position. Nice job.
There we go. We made it work on the outside.
1.5 seconds off the leader, buddy. Still on by.
All right, Matt Kenseth is. Oh, I think I see Ryan. He's up there around 5th position.
Clear.
Target acquired. Oh, there's Derek Cope.
Outside. Got one outside. Let's keep this pace going.
The overwhelming urge to help Derek Cope is ever present.
Got both sides. You're all clear.
Caution on the speedway.
Come on.
Caution on the speedway.
Aggressive goes around.
What a wreck. He just lost it.
Aggressive goes around.
And then came down the track and cleared out Scott Wimmer. That's crazy. Yeah, we'll pit under caution. Might as well. Keep things interesting. We're just delaying the inevitable. We're coming for you, Ryan. I see him up there. He's in 4th. Look at this massive pit road. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. All right, let's go, Mr. Clean. This is a max-ranked pit crew. Oh, he fell! That's what a max-ranked pit crew will do. They will let you down. He fell down. That's crazy. Ryan Newman's scared. Yeah, we're coming for that thick neck. We're coming. You know, Ryan Newman's a college boy. He has engineering knowledge. Yeah, RIP Auto Club. Very true. We lost a good soldier. Another caution! What is going on? Not the 01 again. Oh, he just lost some. He probably dropped some sheet metal. Nothing crazy, just a debris caution. Just a debris caution. Oh, it's not going to save him. It is not going to save him.
You usually see a black ramp out here, but I guess you guys are friendly out there. What's up, hot? Seconds up. 4.5, 1.5 seconds inside the leader. Still inside. Still hanging on. That'll look you up one. All clear, bud.
Right up the track a little bit. I thought it would stick.
Number 176 is inside. The 176 car is looking to pass left side. Watch it, 3 wide. Still there. Good job, 5. One steady,
Goodness.
3 wide.
.202, 204, 205. I love Auto Club.
Inside. Take it easy out there.
Sorry,
Open up the spot.
Steve Thomas. I don't know who that is.
Watch the outside. All clear.
That is interesting.
Normally,
We usually don't see Mason below first or second place. Mason's in third place
Big
today.
car is making us move high. Okay, we're clear.
Oh, running up the track.
Stab us inside side. Watch it. Things are working well with him. Let's keep it that way. Is everything okay with the car? Still alongside.
All right, the 88 slid up in front of us.
Down low. Watch it. Stay wide. Hold that line. That plane is a check flag. Clear. All clear.
206, 207. Oh man,
You got a couple back spots.
I was focused on getting that high speed. We may blow our motor doing that, so let's watch out. All right, there's Derek Cope.
Clear on both sides.
Let's work with Cope for a bit.
Number 18, outside. He's not racing as hard as he could. Both sides clear. Leaders lap, second and a half ahead. Come on. Whatever you need, you're clear. You gained another position with that pass. Taking it easy on you. If there's anyone else, keep blocking. Go on. There you go, all clear. Go on.
Let's go, Derek Cope. Let's go.
Clear.
Hello. All right, where's Ryan? I see Ryan.
Watch it, come on. He wasn't so friendly. He's blocking.
Oh, Ryan's pulling to the inside.
Just making a move up high.
All right, here's where our backstabbing is going to begin. We're going to work with Ryan and get him to the lead.
Lift up, make your move. Clear, all clear, whatever you need. Watch the
Do I like the
inside.
NFL? I do. Not as much as college football.
Still alongside you. Clear.
Yes, that's what we're trying to set up. We're trying to set him up for a last lap dump.
Cope is looking to pass. Left side. Cope is down low. You got both sides. You're all clear. Go ahead and get on by. He's not going to block. James, down low.
three guys that have helped this race are all running up front. Derek Cope, Casey Kane, and now Ryan Newman. What's my favorite NFL team? The Indianapolis Colts.
5:35 left to go. You're clear.
It's tough being a Colts fan. They're not the biggest market, and so they don't have the best funding or sponsors. So it's harder to compete, to pay those big money players. It's kind of like being a Detroit fan. We have a pretty healthy lead on the field. That'll help us for our last lap treachery. We could even spin Newman twice. We could spin him now. Bring out a caution and spin him again. Oh, yeah. Probably won't do that. But that is a possibility. Hey, VG. Throw it into the corner there. Do I have NASCAR Heat 3? I believe so. I mean, I have all the Heat games. All the Heat games. Heat 2002, Heat Evolution, Heat 2, Heat 3. Actually, I think I gave one of them to my friend. That may have been Heat 3. So there's one of the Heat games I had, and I gave it away. Don't know which one it was. It was either 2 or 3. Probably 3. I believe it was the one with Hendrick Motorsports on the cover. I think it was that one. So whatever Heat game that was. Oh! I forgot. I forgot. Oh no! I forgot. I was so focused on Heat 3. We set him up perfectly, and I gave him the win. Alright. We're about to beat the brakes off of him at Richmond. We're going to war. And for this, I have to change my paint scheme. Yes, we're going Safari. And the paint colors. What? There we go. Actually, I want that one to be black. What should this color be, though? We'll go with the Bengals car. Who cares? This is for the Cincinnati Bengals. This is our war car. We're going to war. Although I could have done like a camo car. We may change this. I have an idea. I think we change this. We go this one green. And this one, which color is this? This one brown. Yes, we're going to war. What happened to Lowe's Motor Speedway? Well, it became Charlotte Motor Speedway. Like Echo Park Speedway, they had a branding deal. As a fellow Colts fan, how do I feel about Anthony Richardson? I like him. I think he's athletic, but injury prone. And I didn't like to see him, like, I forget which game it was last year, but they took him, it was a goal line, like, drive, and they took him out for, like, 1 down. I think he came out on 3rd down and went back in on 4th down or something. I didn't like that. You gotta tough that out. Complete the drive.
Racers and race fans grew up together on short tracks all around this country. Every Saturday night was another chance
Who's in
to
first?
see a
That's a good
driver
question.
become a star. This is far from just another Saturday night short track attack. This is Richmond International Raceway, a banked 3/4 mile
I think
track
it's
where
maybe
talent must
Derek
out-muscle
Dope.
temper if you want to kiss the
I don't know who
trophy
this
girl
is.
in this
Meet
Saturday night
me in
feature.
Europe.
EA Sports presents the Chevy American Revolution 400.
Oh, it is Derek Dope. Derek Dope is number 1. All right. No mercy. We're going to war. Where is Ryan Newman? Out of the way. You drive a Ford. And you drive a Dodge. Oh, the Dodge is around us right now. That makes me think of Ryan Newman. Up the track, Mark. Out of the way. I don't want to hurt you. Yeah, Newman's done. We gave him a win. I didn't mean to. We must correct our mistake. We must atone for our sins. And he knows it's coming. Look at him. Look at him taking me all the way up the racetrack. He thinks that'll save him. I don't know why that brought out a caution, but okay. They deserve it. No, we don't want to put under caution. Where is Ryan Newman? In front of us.
Between you and the leader is 4.5. Car back. Clear on both sides. Still one down low. Your job was for position with the 12 card. Still beside you.
A little nervous, Ryan? A little nervous? Oh no. We spun the wrong guy. Not intentionally. You won finally after a JL Junior size winless streak. That's a big winless streak.
Number 01, down low, down low. Hang it up. That's another behind. You're getting into it with number 12. There you go, all clear.
We have now made him our rival. He can't keep getting away with this!
He's gonna do his best to make sure we don't cross the line. Better watch out.
Aggressive goes around.
Green. Clear. The 12 car is gonna be walking for the passage. Give him lots of space. The 5 car is gonna run low. Go outside. Number 12 just made some contact. That's another spot. All clear, whatever you need. Steady, 3 wide. The 12 car is getting in your way. Clear. Going down low. Still inside. What is another behind you? Just trying to race a little cleaner. Still hanging on. Number 12 is going for the block. Still there. Hitting those marks. Just about 5 seconds ahead. You got both sides. You're all clear.
I don't know how he makes it stick. Like, that is crazy. How fast we're dumping him in the corner. Oh, he's going low.
Throwing a block on
He's
you.
scared.
Don't worry about the car. It looks okay. Clear on either side.
That was a pretty smooth move by Ryan. Spun it. Came back around. Not too bad. Put under caution. No. I'm not done yet.
Flash. Go. The 12 car is blocking.
Ryan's going to be very angry after this.
Fourth steady. 3 wide. The contact with number 12.
Intimidator mode.
Still alongside. That pass was the position. Nice job.
Oh, a little loose, Ryan?
Still there.
You a little loose?
Just as you all get
You
in,
a little
get
loose?
back there. You're clear.
That's what I thought.
4 seconds, man. 20 down, 20 laps to go. Slow it down a little bit. I'll come to you. Going outside.
That was just so he could bring out a caution. All a part of the plan. Let's go fix our damage. I don't know, maybe close out the stream and reopen it. We have a temporary ceasefire with Ryan Newman. Temporary. I need to fix some damage. We're passing people. Oh, now we're gonna get passed by the whole field. That's a lot of damage.
Now that's a lot of damage. Now that's a lot of damage.
Oh yeah, we got the Flex Seal guy. Oh yeah, our car's looking crispy once more.
We're starting in the back, so be careful and stay out of trouble.
Welcome back, Cheat.
All clear, bud.
Or Mason. Man. I'm gonna say Gene at the end of time. Well, we were on pit road. We can't fight him on pit road, sadly. We've also made a lot of other people a little unhappy.
McMurray is outside.
I don't know. I don't know if we'll be able to do the one lap to
3
go.
wide, 3 wide.
At these shorter tracks, it's a lot harder to pull
21,
off.
you're gonna run high side. Clear, all clear. You have 6 seconds separating you and the leader. Go high. No damage.
You're back. Did you get XP?
Watch it now. Rewind. Get the little respect pays up. Instead of blocking like this.
We're also coming back.
Okay, we're clear.
Oh, you're back in first? That's crazy. It was glitched out.
Nothing to worry about. Everything still looks good. Number 16, high up high. Hold it there. Rewind. You had a good run on you. Don't worry. We'll see him again.
Oh, we will see him again. We will see him.
5 seconds, son. This one's half over. Time to start making some moves now. Let's go. We're going to have his help so far. Watch the outside. No one inside. Little rough. Everybody's okay. You're dropping back. What's wrong?
Worth it. Worth it. I was just going to hold him up there until the field passed, but that didn't work out.
Green flag. Clear on both sides. Number 12 isn't going to let you by easily. Car on. Got all contact with the 12 car. We're up another position.
Worth it.
Car down low.
Worth it. Oh my goodness.
Aggressive goes around.
That's crazy. No pitting under caution for us. Yeah, Newman's car's looking pretty busted right now.
Both sides clear.
I think we're winning.
He's on front here by about 4.5 seconds. Watch it, car by. Number 12, made some contact. We're okay. Boston's fine. You usually see a black ram out here, but I guess you got us early out there. Whatever you need, you're clear. Still up high. Alright, let's try to keep the fenders on.
He's dead! He's dead! We killed Ryan Newman! That's a very weird thing to say. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. 20 years of trying. 20 years of frustration. Is he out of the race?
Green flag, stand on it. There you go, all clear.
I don't see him on pit road, so... I also don't see him in the back, so where is Newman? Now I actually have to try to get to the front and win.
Number 184 is inside.
Is he just out of the race?
Pass there. Good job. One's up high. Clear.
That's crazy. You could hear the moment his car exploded.
Outside.
It sounded like someone dropped a toolbox.
Clear, all clear, whatever you need. Car back. Normally, you see him blocking right about now. That'll put us at 145. Clear. 10 laps left. Now outside. You're both sides, all clear. The 40 car, outside.
Yeah, I'm gonna work with people
What do you think?
to get rid of the villain points.
Clear on the other side.
I'm gonna disguise the murder. A 10-stream winning streak? That's crazy.
Go outside.
I could end it. I could end it.
Hold on, you still there. Looks like you got yourself a road, buddy.
I could go live at 3 a.m.
Right side. You're clear.
That would be such a devious thing. So you never know. You never know when we might go live.
Go outside. That's another. Taking it easy on you. If there's anyone else,
Uh-oh.
keep blocking. All clear, bud.
I think we just lost our hood. Oops. It just came off. Going to pit under caution. No, thank you. No, thank you. I've accomplished my mission.
First, just looking for some room to get by it. You want to stop friendly. Blocking. Outside, outside. Got one outside. Another one down.
A little loose entering that corner. Car was sideways.
Watching the leader about 2 seconds ahead. 5 go. Go ahead and get on by. He's not gonna block. Clear all around.
We might just do it tonight. We may just do a late stream.
Still on target.
I need to play through RoboCop before the next one comes out.
All clear.
Do my final
Don't
playthrough.
worry about a block from him. He's feeling nice today. Push to the box. You're looking first. Push right side, right side. Work with the leader. Let's see if we can break away from the pack. Okay, we're clear. Go on, hello.
There you go. Got it done on the high side.
Carlo.
Oh, 77 came up the track there a little bit.
That last was with 5 bonus points. Good job. Just 2 laps left. Clear on both sides. Watch the outside. You and him have got something going.
12 a.m.
Both sides clear. Here we go, last lap.
That's pretty late / early. All right.
White flag. 1 lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
VG missed it. We murdered Ryan Newman.
Big win. Awesome win, buddy. Try not to blow the engine during the victory celebration.
We went to war. Let's look at our race results. Ryan Newman finished last. And he is out of the race. Not bad. Not bad. Got the win. We got Ryan Newman. All is right in the world. All right, what do we have now? The All-Star race. All right, we need a special All-Star weekend scheme. What screams All-Star? Thank you, thank you. Ryan Newman has been destroyed. I did see your message, VG. Welcome back. All right, team design. No. Back to Chevrolet. We need an all-star looking scheme. Maybe the one with the stars. Ooh, the lightning. Lightning's our all-star scheme. We got it. All right, paint colors. We have to change this. So let's go with black. And then secondary will be white. Trust the process. Highlight will be... Yep. Don't like that. Yep, we just made a masterpiece. Welcome, Doodlebug5. Oh, I like your profile picture. Kyle Larson. I like to see the NASCAR profile pictures in the chat. That's how you know they're certified. All right, that's our all-star scheme. I think that's pretty good. That came out pretty good. And then we have to do a red, white, and blue patriotic scheme for next week. All right, this may crash the game. Everyone hold on to something secure. It crashed the game. I called it. All right, we'll reload the game real quick. Something about the All-Star race just breaks the game. That is crazy. It's crazy that we can predict it happening. Alright, it worked. We are back. Welcome back. No one's welcome back. I should have said you're racing NASCAR 2005 and listening to me. So welcome back to NASCAR 2005, I should say.
Every week, the points are more important than the prize money.
All right, we have to make a 4-tire pit stop prior to segment 2.
Okay, here we go. Green flag, let's go.
This is what you were worried about? Yeah, VG is back, baby. #1. You gotta watch out for VG clips. Oh yeah, I like our lightning scheme. I like it.
That racing is hard as good. Number 38, the 5 hot. Nice pass.
All right, why is the 22 going so slow? Come on. Derrickson third with 75. It's pretty good. I mean, Derrick's not even here. Holding on to third.
Don't worry about a flag from him. He's feeling nice today. Still alongside.
Derrick put in the work while he was here.
Good pass. Both sides clear. Let's go outside. 3 wide.
Now, this is blue lightning.
Clear on either side. Number 123, come on. That's the way to do it. Clear all around.
That's a good looking car. Do I like Monster Jam? I do. When I was a kid, I would watch it like every day because it would be on Speed Channel before NASCAR would come on. There are so many good TV shows on Speed Channel in its prime. Half of them were just trying to sell you like things for your car, like aftermarket parts and like turtle wax. Speed Channel was fantastic. Alright, we have to make a pit stop, so let's watch for the field. I think we're going to make our pit stop now.
We drop back a spot. Let's push.
There we go, all 4 No fuel. No repair damage. Done.
This one's half over. Time to start making some moves now. Let's go.
Streak might end today.
4 tire stop this
Maybe.
time.
But I'm sure you'll get it back soon. Yeah, Gravedigger. Gravedigger's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Gravedigger was my favorite. I mean, I don't know. Other people may have other favorites like Maximum Destruction or
Inside, buddy. There's some traffic coming around.
whatever the Monster Mutt. Monster Mutt was a favorite. But Gravedigger was my favorite. So when Kevin Harvick ran the Gravedigger scheme, I bought that one.
This road's getting busy. Leader
So I have Kevin Harvick's Gravedigger car. I only have 2 Kevin Harvick diecasts. I have his first car, the white Goodwrench car, and then I have his Gravedigger car. You like Bigfoot? Chris O'Rourke. Good to see you in the chat. I think the Monster Truck World or the Monster Jam World Finals were like last week, I believe. Am I talking about in NASCAR? Yeah. Yeah, Kevin Harvick ran a Gravedigger paint scheme a handful of years ago.
Everything okay? Clear, all clear.
Greg Biffle just spun out. But we stay green.
Going inside. You're closing in on the cars that are attempting to merge. All clear. You want to so friendly. Keep blocking. Some of the leaders are coming in together. Change. Outside. That's another spot. Okay, we're clear.
I didn't know if Junior had already been in or not. It's good you popped in here and not a little earlier. A little earlier, we spent our whole race terrorizing Ryan Newman. And eventually his car exploded. So we took him out of the race completely. At the request of Big Body. Oh my goodness, that was right against the wall. What were we doing there? 88 took us all the way to the wall. Alright, last lap in stage 1. Oh, wow. We're letting it ride. Oh, there's Ryan Newman. Our sworn rival. Oh, still got back to the lead. Just squeaked in. The World Finals on the 4th and 5th of July. Yeah, I didn't get to see much of it. But I saw where Dennis Anderson showed up. Monster Jam comes to my town, but the arena they perform in here is very small, so it's not like... Oh my... What? We just got so loose. I don't know if it's because we were going slower or what, but the car just came around on us. Thankfully, the wall straightened us out. Now, I wasn't sure if we were going to be able to pull that one off. The field inverted, though, so now we're stuck back in traffic again. Oh, another lightning car. My brother. I must help my brother. Lightning cars unite. Ryan Newman's going to be a problem, though. Let's go, Lightning brother. To the front. We're closing in. Lightning brothers. That would be our tag team name. And our names would be Thunder and Lightning. That would be Lightning.
Number 15, closing the gap behind you. Work with the leader. Let's see if we can break away from the pack.
I like this scheme a lot. We've never run this before.
Get the low
But it
race
fits for the
train
All-Star race. We needed something special.
Gordon's about. Go there. Another one down.
You love Cars 3 the movie?
You're clear. Let's go.
They made Lightning McQueen old. Thought that was sad. Alright, our rival Ryan Newman, I can't allow him to win this stage.
Outside.
I'm sorry, 145.
Newman is looking for some payback. We're going to try to block your move. Clear, all clear, whatever you need. A little bump there with the 88 car.
Okay, that was not my intention, but that worked. I was trying to push the 88 to the lead. Somehow that wasn't a caution either. That's crazy. Alright, we have one stage to go after this. A 5-lap shootout. And I hope that didn't mess up the 145. Car's still relatively clean. Oh no. The 145 is gone. Yeah, the Toy Story movies are pretty great. 2 is my favorite. I'm a Toy Story 2 absolutist.
Here it is. Let's go. The 17 car is up on 5 more laps. Mackenzie is moving on you. Right side. Clear,
We're gonna run the high side. Just because we can.
Mackenzie is inside. Hang it up. Still onside you. You versus him, buddy. Let's get that spot back. He's not racing you as hard as he could. Clear on both sides. Got the leader. Stay on his back bumper. Mackenzie inside side. Watch it. Still there. Hold on. He's still there. You've got the lead. Keep behind you now. Keep
We
pushing.
reclaimed the lead.
Whatever you need, you're clear.
I'm going back to the high side. Almost have a half a second lead. Do I think the Reds will make the playoffs? I would have to look at the standings. How many games back are the Reds?
Flag, next time by.
And it really depends on how they come out of the All-Star break. Some teams are able to turn it around at the All-Star break, others are not. Oh. I was not even looking at the screen there. All right, Kenseth has closed in.
One more lap.
White flag. 1 lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
1 lap to go, sponsored by Credit One Bank. It looks like we're going to hold on to win. Oh, in our Lightning car. beautiful. Now everyone can go buy that special diecast, the Race Win diecast. Welcome, Jared. Welcome. Oh, no, Ryan's attacking! We have Ryan heated. Heated. 7.5 is not bad. That's definitely doable, but I mean, it'll really just come down to whoever's leading that division losing.
I'll tell you what, you have managed to get...
Ignore. Ty Sheets wins the Busch race. That's good to see. Good to see. All right, so we need to set up a red, white, and blue car. This is for America. All right, team design, graphics. So I think we want. Okay, I mean that one could work, but it's not the best looking scheme. We need the stars, the one with the stars on it. Unless we went with the teeth and went with like, oh, that's it. That's the one. All right. Your truck is red, white, and blue. Excellent colors. All right, so we want this one to be white. And we want our highlight to be blue. We need a darker shade of blue. That's good. Primary will also be a stripe of blue, I think. I need the car to rotate so I can see this. We can make this one white. And then secondary will be red. Okay, I think that may be our red, white, and blue scheme. Now we do need to change the number stuff up. Oops. All right. I think that'll do it. That's our Memorial Day weekend scheme. Probably could have went a little darker on the shade of red there, but eh. All right, this is our longest race of the year. 32 laps at Lowe's Motor Speedway, a.k.a. Charlotte Motor Speedway. Do I like the NBA? It's all right. I like the NBA games a lot. I love playing basketball.
Charlotte, North Carolina is more
than
just another stop on the NASCAR
I'm stuck in the
Next Cup,
past.
sir.
I don't like the new style of ball.
Here we go. Let's go. Number 5, the 500. That's another behind. Clear, all clear. Outside, got one outside. Don't worry about a block from him. Feeling nice today. Distance between you and the leader is about 2.5 seconds. That'll hook you up one. Just the paint scraper. Everything looks good.
What are you doing, dog?
All clear.
Look at that 132 in front of us. I think that car looks pretty nice.
Outside. Nice back.
That's one of the more believable fantasy cars.
Okay, we're clear.
What was that? That could have been very bad. I was looking over at Chad. and they stacked up in front of us. Do I think I'll win? Probably. It's a long race, so anything could happen, but I mean, we have plenty of time to get to the front.
You're about 3 seconds behind the leader.
I think the Charlotte race later in the season is only like 26 laps, so this one's a good bit longer.
You usually see a black right about here, but I guess you guys are friendly out there. Go on, go on. Way to get around the bus. Number 176.
Nice looking National Guard scheme on our outside.
Double time. Clear, clear. All clear. Still outside. Keep digging. We need to pick up about 3 seconds on the leader. Still alongside. Good job. Fine. You want to throw friendly? Block it. There you go. All clear. Go on. Got both sides. All clear.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Those kind of things happen.
a little bit of damage there, but we continue. That's unfortunate. We'd kept it pretty clean. We are right on the back of Brennan going. Right on the back.
4.5. Gone. Outside, outside. All clear, bud.
I don't know, maybe you need to refresh the page again. Like you did last time. And they dented the stars on my hood. Another red, white, and blue scheme. We have Kyle Petty's car in front of us. Even though I don't think that's Kyle Petty driving it. I think it may be Jimmy Lane, another fantasy driver.
Alright, you're 3 seconds off the lead. Stay smooth, you'll catch them.
Ryan Newman's leading. Are you kidding me?
Gone.
That's perfect. That is perfect for us. As soon as we get up there, I mean, he's in position. I just have to remember to spin him out this time. Or I could try body slamming him several times until he explodes. We call that the Richmond maneuver. Oh, there's our former brother, the 145. Let's go, Scott Smith. What's my top 10 favorite NASCAR drivers? I don't know. You know, Jeff Gordon's number one. If you're talking about active, I really wouldn't know. Say like Bowman, Byron, Keselowski, Kyle Busch. Maybe Carson Hocevar is the young gun. How long have I been watching NASCAR? Since I was born. The earliest NASCAR game I had, or have, is NASCAR 99. So that goes back to the 98 season. I still have it. Still have 99, 2000, 2001 for PS1. And I have 2000 for the Nintendo 64. Yeah, been watching a long time. Not long compared to, you know, people that have been alive longer than I have.
Number 123, a 500. Still hanging on. Another one down. Number 145 is looking to pass. You're clear. Number 32 is outside. Still beside you. Takes off another position. Clear, all clear, whatever you need.
That's my greatest regret in life, is not being born sooner. So I could have seen more NASCAR. If I had been born in 1945, I could have seen every NASCAR season so far.
Work together out there, buddy. You might just help us to the front. Let's just put you in the leader. Let's make our move.
All right, we're halfway through. Oh, caution on the speedway. Let's get it slowed down. Well, he put Jeff in the wall pretty hard. Man, squished him. Thank you, Mason. Okay, I think we will pit to repair the damage to our nose. Yes, the caution was not Ryan Newman. Not this time. Not this time. It's coming, though. It's coming. Do you guys ever find your old COVID masks? I had a ton of them. I had to wear them for work. And, I just found another one.
Nobody else decided to come in.
You think your winning streak could come to an end today? That's possible. But I'm sure within, you know, probably next stream you'll be number one again. If I ever stream NASCAR Heat 4, I'm sure you'll be number one.
Number 132, come on. Clear, all clear. This is a 4-second margin between you and the leader. Still on high.
Ryan Newman's still in the lead.
All clear. Good pass.
What's a good number of a black and yellow Featherlight car? Can you pick 17? 17 would be a good number for a black and yellow car.
Alright, car hot. Get the little respect pays off. Not blocking like usual.
And for some reason, the 64. I think the 64 would also be a good number.
Quick pass. The 5 car, passing on.
That just seems like a black and yellow number to me.
Go outside. Still in.
My eyes got blurry for a second.
Okay, we're clear. Alright, interval between you and the leader is 4.5. He's not racing as hard as he could. Car open. Still there. Still there.
Woo! We hung it out there. We hung it out there. You like the Madden games?
Nice job.
Um,
Okay, buddy, 10 laps to
some
go.
of them. The newer ones, I don't buy them every year, but back in the day I used to.
You guys are both looking strong. Let's keep working with them.
I played a lot of
Number
07,
left side.
03, 04.
Going down low.
I think 14 and 15, 17.
Let's keep this pace going. There you go. All clear.
I just can't justify buying the same game every year.
Inside, inside. Seconds up. Got both sides. All clear.
Even though I might get the new college football game. I got the one last year, but it seems like they made a few improvements this year. I'm going to wait to see a little more gameplay before I pull the trigger on the college football game. I don't know, maybe this year I do get mad. Although I might have it on Game Pass, so maybe I should check that out. Oh, we kind of need to go. We don't have very many laps remaining.
The 31 car. Outside.
That helps out. We just got 3 cars off that corner. Do I like NBA 2K24? I did while I had it.
Clear.
It was on PlayStation Network for free for a few months. My buddies and I played it.
Don't worry about a black
It was
man.
very similar to 2K23, which was also a good game. But the new one, I don't care for it.
Car hot.
Because they got rid of the shot meter. Well, they got rid of the shot meter I'm used to.
Still on target.
That's good. I like Ryan Newman in the lead because then I know where he is. I don't have to look for him. I need some draft here. There we go. In that draft, man, you can hear the engine come to life when you're in the draft.
Go outside. That's the position. Good job. About 1.5 off the leader. 5 laps to go. You usually see a black right about here, but I guess you got up early out there. The 18 car is outside.
Yeah, I thought we got on the brakes enough there. We still washed up the track into Levante.
You gained another position with that pass. Both sides clear. Bernard Jr. high up high. He wasn't so friendly.
All right, 4 laps to go.
Clear on the other side. Kicked off another position. We're gonna have to take a look at this thing when you bring it in.
Well, we tried to go to Kurt's outside. He didn't like that.
Clear all around.
We lost a little time there. It's coming back our way now. All right, 3 laps to go.
Stay with them.
Dive it in there.
Walter is outside.
Are you happy that you got your NASCAR Heat 5 game fixed? I am.
The team is moving on you. Right side. Hold it steady.
That sounded frustrating.
12 car isn't let you by easily. Stay line, 3 wide. You're clear.
All a part of the plan.
2 laps left.
Trust the process.
Newman, trying to block.
Trust the process. All right, we're coming to 1 lap to go. Brought to you by Credit One Bank.
Number 12.
White flag. 1 lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
Last lap. Newman, the bus.
We need to make our move here. I'm even scared of spiders. I don't like spiders, but I'm not terrified of them.
Newman, down low, down low. Nothing to worry about. Everything still looks good.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Good job, buddy. You're really making that car work. Pretend it. It's looking left. Pacific Flag. I knew we picked you as our driver for a reason. Great win.
Well, we took Ryan out of the lead. That was so close. I let him get a little too far on me. If I'd... Oh, Ryan's still mad at us. We're doing something right.
I'll tell you what, you have managed to get that guy pretty hot under the collar.
I think
Even called me up
Mason
looking for you. See what
enjoys
the deal was.
caps
I
lock.
told him I'd get back to him after I talked to you. So tell me, how you want me to handle this?
There's been this little fruit fly flying around me this whole stream. There's always one. Oh my, I had it in my hands and I let it go. I had it. And just to insult me, it flew on my face. All right, we're going to Dover. We need to... wait. What's the name of this race? What is the name of this race? A salute to heroes? We have to run an army scheme. A salute to heroes. Which, I mean, the red, white, and blue would work as well. But we ran that last week. And we're here to make diecast and make money off of the diecast. What am I looking for? Teeth. I'm looking for the teeth. Paint colors. All right, we're going to go with a dark green. Yes. That's working. So, wait. Should we go with gray? I think we should go with gray for the teeth scheme. Yep. That works. And I wish the car would start rotating, or stop rotating. That's pretty good. We might have it. Although we might go with a little lighter shade of gray. There we go. That's our... I guess our military scheme. Kind of looks like Bubba Wallace's old 43 car, the one that they would run with the teeth. It's to honor the troops. Salute to the heroes. The boys in camo. How do we have the teeth? It may just be something the GameCube version has that the PS2 one doesn't. I don't know. Or it may just be for the cup cars. So if you're not in the cup cars, that may be your issue. I wish the other drivers would also run Salute to the Hero schemes, but they just run random ones each week.
When the next Hell Cup Series pulls into Dover,
Gilbert,
Delaware, it can be assured of two
Christian
things:
Cage, Fred
a
Durst,
sellout
Pink
crowd of loud and
Starburst.
loyal fans, and a track that is not a fan of race cars.
Fred Durst is up there.
Price for the smallest mistake on this high-banked 1-mile concrete racing surface is a severe punishment for man and machine.
I think you may have ranked them appropriately already.
Here it is. Let's go.
Even though I might slide Pink Starburst into 3. Fred Durst up to 2. And Christian Cage down to 4.
One outside.
Why did we start from the rear at Dover? Why did we do this? Oh my goodness.
That's a textbook pass there. Good job.
What have we done?
One's up high.
Man, we have the teeth scheme and we don't even get to see the teeth.
Clear on both sides.
I got a little loose there. Just a little loose. Oh, come on. Alright, I just have to take it easy. I just have to take it easy. This is Dover. We can do this.
If there's anyone else,
I just have to go slow to go fast. Slow is smooth, and smooth is fast. Alright, we really need the field to single file out here. We don't really have a lot of passing opportunities while they're too wide.
McMurray, high up high.
Push it, push it, push it, push it. Alright, let's back it down a little bit.
Another one down. Whatever he needs to clear. Normally, you see him blocked right about now.
I did see your message. You don't have to worry too much about that number 1 position. Like, it's, you know, it's just a fun little thing for people to keep up with. It's nothing too serious.
Outside, outside. That shoulder is a rear view mirror. Go ahead and get on by. He's not gonna block. The 175 car is the high. Number 175 is looking high. Clear, all clear.
Fighting a loose condition here. Like, the car feels fine, but every once in a while the back end wants to come around. We're only up to 37. I may have to start making contact with people aggressively. Yeah, I try to sail it off from the corner like they do. I get loose. Not a fan of that.
Watch the outside.
I just need to change up my braking point, I guess.
That's the way to do it. One thing, 3 wide.
Still a bit loose.
He's closing the gas. Steady, 3 wide, 3 wide.
Alright, we had to give away a few positions there.
He's not racing as hard as he could. The 176 car is down low.
Ow.
That's another behind.
Just gonna keep my foot in it.
Clear, clear, all clear. Watch the inside.
I lost the bottom there.
There you go, all clear.
Hard race so far.
The 88 car, high up high. This is what we live for. Keep on it. Let's get both sides, all clear.
go, Terry. I'm going to shove you off in the corner. Hold on, Terry. Do I have NASCAR 15 or NASCAR 14? I do have 15, but it just doesn't run well on PC. We have streamed it before, but I don't know if that stream still exists. I may have unlisted it. Got under the apron there. Not great.
Don't worry about a fly from him. He's feeling nice today. Outside, outside, got one outside. Still inside. Step past for position. Nice job. Clear, all clear, whatever you need. The 184 car, high up high. 2 seconds back now, 7 seconds. Halfway to the second flag. Clear,
For
clear.
science, I kind of want to see what happens if I unplug my controller just in the middle of the race. I want to see if it auto pauses. Wow, wow. A little loose.
Number 184 is outside.
Could probably use another half round of wedge added back to the car,
Still alongside.
and maybe a little tire pressure adjustment.
Clear on both sides. Car inside. Take down that lead car. Only got about 2 seconds on you. Take care of that car. Whatever you need, you're clear. Watch it, car high. Clear, all clear. That's another spot. The 174 car has a
All right,
run.
we're inside the top 15 now.
Number 99, outside, outside.
Yeah, once the field kind of thins out, it's much easier to move through the pack than when they're just too wide all the way through.
38 cars, up high, up high. You usually see a black right about here, but I guess you guys are friendly out there. Leader only has about a second on you. You're in 10th. Okay, we're clear.
Got a little high there.
Clear, clear, all clear. If you want to sound friendly, keep blocking. Go high, go high.
All right, 11 laps to go.
Still hanging on. That's another in the rear view mirror. There you go, all clear. Push, passing high.
There's Ryan Newman.
Newman, kept in a block. That's a leader in your crosshairs. Let's make it happen. 10 to go.
Why did Tony follow me up the track? Tony's not my rival. Not yet.
Great pass. You got both sides, you're all clear. Number 12 is going to be watching for the pass attempt. Give him lots of space. Outside, out. Clear.
Alright, Ryan's not happy with us. What can we do? What can we do? Give him a little shove there.
Throwing a block on you.
Yes, yes, that's very annoying. I love running with tire wear on, and so the fact that the AI do not suffer from tire wear, like you said, it just frustrates me. Because it takes out an element of realism from the game. I love your name. YouTube account LOL.
Newman, high five. Still beside you. Leader's right in front of you. Outside. Both sides clear.
Just have to remind Newman who the boss is. Alright, 5 laps remaining. You play 07 and 04 mostly for that reason? Does that happen in 06? Because 06 was... I was considering playing 06 next. I'm between 06 and Dirt to Daytona. I don't know which one we'll do next. We need to get around this 18 car. Hopefully, I was hoping he would stay to the high side.
Number 18, outside.
Come on, Bobby. Come on. Caution on the speedway. That is not what we wanted to see. Car's pretty clean for a Dover race. So far, the car is pretty clean. We also might do 04. I have 04 ready to go, downloaded. And 06 and Dirt to Daytona. So I don't know which one we're going to do next, but we have options. We have options.
Here it is. Let's go.
All right, 2 laps to go. It's going to take us half a lap to get back up to speed.
Come on, closing the gap behind you.
I just really don't want to rough up one of my allies
Go
here.
ahead and get on by. He's not gonna block. Gordon's the block. You got this.
Ryan Newman is my one and only rival.
White flag, last lap. Watch the outside.
Yeah, that intro, that playable cutscene, I guess that's a good way to think about it. It is insane. It is very crazy. All right,
Great finish. Chalk up the win.
not bad.
Don't forget to mention the sponsors in Victory Lane. And mention me too.
So now we have to change our paint scheme back. 'Cause that was a one-time deal. That was for the troops. Who's the greatest? Ryan Newman, Garden Salsa Sun Chips, a Yo-Yo, and David Archuleta. I love how you always sneak in some person from American Idol. Just out of nowhere.
Ryan Newman here. This grudge we've got going on needs to be settled and fast. You up for a muscle car race to put an end to this? I'll set it all up. You just worry about it.
Let's do it, bum. Ryan Newman wants to street race us. That'll give us a one-on-one cage match. We'll just get to destroy him for 3 laps. He may win the race, but we will get our hits in. Let's do it. Oh, it crashed. Did I not save before that? Did I not save? Ryan Newman broke our game. I think we may have to rerun Dover. And if that's the case, I'm going to have a stroke. You named your driver spin cars in case you accidentally wreck people. That's good. I wonder what country Spin Cars is from. What kind of last name is Cars? Yeah, Truex really didn't follow that comment up about the war. Do you have any mods added? I do not. I do not. Okay, good. Okay. We do not have to rerun Dover. Very good. He's from Radiator Springs? That's crazy. Racing and Dodge Magnums. Yeah, you want some, Newman? You want some, Newman? You want some, Newman? We're never going to finish the race at this pace. You made it from Wreckingham, Massachusetts. You went all out on that one. Ryan's running, but he can't hide. All right, Ryan might be able to hide. Let's go, 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 go. We have to run him down. Go. See, I said Ryan might win the race, but we're going to get our hits in. And we hit him pretty hard. Now we're going to have to spend all of lap 2 trying to run him down. Ow. Ryan, that dirty dog. Ow. Not worth it. I thought, oh, maybe I'll just carry some speed off the wall. No. This is the site of the accident, the scene of the crime. We've managed to shrink the gap. This car just takes so long to get back up to speed. Come on. The reason we're having the street race, because I murdered Ryan Newman several weeks in a row. If that's what you're talking about. What happened with the 12? Oh, Big Body just wanted me to murder him. Big Body is one of our community members, and he always had a rivalry with Ryan Newman. So he wanted me to have a rivalry with Ryan Newman. We just messed up really bad there. We're going to have to drive hard. Yeah, Big Body can let you know. And we've spent our last several weeks murdering Ryan Newman on site every chance we get. And so Ryan's not very happy with us. I'm here, Ryan! Oh my goodness, Ryan Newman's a bum! How did that not work? Ryan Newman will hold on to win the 1v1 cage match. Like I said, Ryan might win, but we got our licks in. You're driving with a dog, so you can't steer too good, but you're gonna try? Yeah, it's always harder to drive with a dog. Well, we got our licks in. And we're not done with Newman. We are not done with Newman. Yeah, those Dodge Magnums, they just grip the track differently. By definition, they're built different. All right, we're going to Michigan, so we need to change our scheme up. We can probably just go with a more of a traditional scheme. Since, like, there's... it's Michigan, you know, nothing too crazy about Michigan. Team design, graphics. Is there one just called Fast? That's all we'll use. Michigan is a fast track. Paint colors. This one will be white. And this one will be blue. A darker blue. Yes, yes. That's good. All right, I think we're done. Good job, boys. Good job. Yes, this is not a safe space for Ryan Newman fans. Even though, like, I have nothing against him, but in the game, I want him dead. Even though, like, he brought us into the racing series. Like, he discovered us in that street race at the start. He brought us into the modified series, and now we're repaying him by torturing him week in and week out. Oh, you like the boogity boogity? I got you the boogity boogity.
The state of Michigan has long...
All right, here we go.
in the air. Boogity, boogity, boogity.
I got the boogity boogity. Oh, yeah. I love Jeff Gordon. That's my guy. Oh, no. It's the opposite, Doodlebug. I'm positive this is a cult. And I'm okay with it. Cults are fun. Until you get to the whole part where they make you, you know, self-delete. Don't want to say the words. This is YouTube. The YouTube Gestapo will get angry at me. Where? Newman's in the lead! Ryan Newman is in the lead. Alright, we know where he is. I don't have to hunt him down.
Someone got biased. Let's go after him. Clear, all clear. Whatever you need. Get the little respect.
Alright, there's Derek Cope. Let's go help out Derek Cope.
Going on. Both sides clear.
Derek Dope would want us to do this.
Going inside, inside. That's another behind. It's our time, buddy. Let's get up to the front. Send it. Outside, outside. 41, he's still there. Still hanging on. He's not racing as hard as he could.
Well, Derek Cope tried to move up the track.
Everything okay?
Unlike the original Intimidator Kyle Busch,
Still
they
there.
love him. This is a safe space for the original Intimidator Kyle Busch. I agree. I concur. The original, in all caps. The original.
Still there.
Some might say the one and only. The one and only.
The 43 car is coming up quick. You're clear. Car back. Still there.
Derek Cope's moving up the track for... I don't know why he's moving up the track. He just didn't want to work with me.
About 1.5 off the leader. Down low. C1 is still friendly. Keep blocking. Still alongside you. Still beside you. Vision is top half of the field. You're running with the middle of the pack.
All right, in the top 20.
Still alongside.
We were in the top 20.
Still there. Still beside you.
Why would any race car driver challenge someone random to a street race in the middle of New York?
Still there.
Yeah,
Number 174, closing quickly, left side.
unless it was like
Hanging on.
4 a.m. I don't even think you could street race in New York. Too much traffic. And the streets don't really clear out until like after midnight.
Vickers is inside.
And in the more busy places, 2:30, 3 a.m.
Still there. That's the position. Good job. All clear. Gone. He's out there on the track again. He'll be a little slow. Be careful. Time to make that move. Here's up on you, but just over a second. 10 laps left. Number 42 is outside. Clear. Taking it easy on you. If there's anyone else, keep blocking. Let's keep this pace going.
Let's go, Cope. Wait, Newman's no longer in the lead. Do I think I'll win? Probably. I did not mean to do that. Sorry, Derek Cope. Sorry, buddy. I helped him so much just to betray him.
Don't worry about a block from him. He's feeling nice today. Clear, clear, all clear. Gordon, the firefighter.
Yeah, he took some pretty hard crashes. Early and late in his career. Will I play NASCAR 25 at launch? 100,000%, yes. I am very much looking forward to it.
All clear, bud. You're right there with the leader. Stay with him. Stay to the halfway mark. Lots of time left. Keep digging. Call open. Still there. Still alongside you. Walter, here's the run. Wants him to make a move. Hey, that's what's another spot. Keep digging. Clear all around. Newman is going to be walking for the passengers. Give him lots of space. Number 24, the bus. Don't forget, he's one of the good guys. You're on the 3 wide. You take third.
We're not done with Newman. We are not done with Newman.
Whatever you need to clear.
I just wanted to stack the field up.
You usually see a black lamp out here, but I guess you guys are friendly out there. Clear on both sides. Clear on low. He had a good run on you. Don't worry, we'll see him again. Hold steady, 3 wide.
Sorry, Jeff. Sorry, buddy.
Still beside you.
Just let me squeeze in there.
Newman, heads to the block.
Hey, Newman. Hey, buddy. Let's work together. For no specific reason.
Break away from the pack. That's one more to watch out for.
You wish you were in first place? Ready for Ryan Preece to start challenging people to street races? That is the inevitable progression. Ryan Preece is definitely the reincarnated soul of Ryan Newman.
Newman is going to do all he can to keep you back there. He just added fuel on the fire. Take it easy. Number 12 is outside. Bye, buddy. 5 laps to go. Still alongside. Stay with it. We'll get
All
back
right, Newman doesn't want to win. I was trying to help him past everybody.
Normally, you see him blocking right about now. Still outside.
No worries. No worries. We've had a pretty good stream so far.
Still there. Just top 5. Number 12 isn't going to give up that position easily. You're clear. Here's the right spot,
The bump drafting is working.
Newman is attempting a block.
Why is Newman taking me up the track, though? Like, this makes no sense.
Newman is
We're not making any speed up here. Ow. Definitely not me. There we go. There we go. Making some ground up.
That's another behind. Go ahead and get on by. You're not gonna block. Outside, outside. Still beside you. Clear, clear. Caught the leader.
Yes, officially not a safe space for Ryan Newman fans. We're now Ryan Newman haters.
You're in second now. Clear on either side.
We have him in position. We have him in position.
Number 12 isn't going to let you by him. Trying to pass coming out of the corner. Outside, outside, got one outside. All clear. Stewart is going to try it. Look low.
All right.
Let's go. Let's put it out.
This is our time.
The 12 car is trying to block.
It's all led up to this. We're going to get him to go low. We're going to get him here.
Newman is inside. Trying to keep him fresh. Take it nice and easy. Let's widen the gap.
Got him.
Clear.
We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
Stewart outside, outside.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
I didn't even know Stewart was still up there.
Okay, we're clear.
Wreck Tony Stewart, it's too late for that. I totally would have. I totally would have.
Nice piece of driving.
Sus- yeah, we definitely got suspended. We're gonna have to sit out a week. Doodlebug said it would be cool in NASCAR 25 if people could make a custom Cup Series schedule, but then have an option to make a Xfinity and truck schedule alongside it. That would be cool. Suspended until 2029. Yeah, I mean, he's still mad at us. Hey, Newman, you're a bum. You're a bum. The game doesn't even care. We didn't get any villain points for that. Yeah, just a racing incident. I didn't hit him. I didn't slam him. I rubbed him. And rubbing son is racing. All right, Infineon. We're going out to the desert. Let's make a desert scheme. Suspended until I'm 52. Well, lucky for me, that'll only be 3 years from now. Little known fact about me, I'm 49 years old. Just don't tell anyone. Don't tell the government. They don't know that yet. All right, graphics. We need a desert scheme. What looks like a desert scheme? I mean, flames is hot in the desert. Maybe. Ooh, a gradient. Who's in the 2-cart? Chad Coleman. Yeah, I'm already 49. I age very quickly. Sand color. Yeah, we're going to try to do something like that. We'll do like this into... Yeah, into that. into something like... That is terrible. I've just made it worse. Into that. There we go. It's like a Phoenix Sun scheme. You guys see what I'm doing here? Do you guys... How long has this career thing been going on? Well, we did a Featherlight season, a truck season. So like we've done 7 seasons, 8 seasons. I don't know. It starts in 2004. The game starts in 2004. We are in 2014. So we have done that many seasons. 04 to 14. All right, should we change the number as well? Make this like a darker purple. That works. That works. If it fits, it ships. This is our desert scheme. What's the drivers? A lot of them have retired. So we have a lot of fantasy drivers. A lot of fantasy drivers. Which I'm not a fan of. I hate that. I hate how they get replaced by fake people. There is a texture mod you can use that will replace all the fantasy drivers. Like who?
The wine country of California
Chad
seems an
Coleman,
unlikely
Jimmy
host for the NASCAR
Lane,
Nextel Cup Series. But like a fine wine,
Bo
the racing and the racers
something,
here in
I don't know.
Sonoma have gotten better with age. EA Sports welcomes
Look
you
at the
to
top of the
Infinity
screen here.
Raceway
We'll look at
and
the race
Dodge
results
Safe
after.
Mark
That's what we'll do.
350.
We'll look at the race
The difference
results,
between the
and we can
winners
look at all the
and
fake
winners
people.
Might just be some good
Chad
grades.
Ferguson. Yeah, Bo Baker. A lot of fake ones. Oh, this is the time. This is the time. I have to run through the field and find Newman because we only get 8 shots at this. All right, tell me if you guys see Newman. Just another fake driver. If you don't recognize the name, it's probably a fake driver. Oh. Little hiccup there. Edward Norton, yes. The Incredible Hulk. The Incredible Hulk is in this game. Which, I mean, you guys probably knew that, but that's pretty crazy to me. I like this car. I like this car a lot. Oh, why? We just randomly lost our steering. That was wild. Did I see your message? I'm not sure. I doubt it. Ben Kennedy. Yes, definitely related to Ben Kennedy. Okay, I need to lock in here. What? It just happened! It's like we got stuck inside the other car. I hope you guys saw that. Oh my goodness, this race has gone terribly. We can do better, but like, man, I need to get to the front now. I'm running out of time to do the thing.
Number 41 has a run. Watch him to make a move. Clear on both sides.
Yes. Oh no, caution on the speedway. We're gonna lose a lap. I see Newman. Newman has been spotted. Newman has been spotted. That is a good looking car we have. I like that a lot. A lot. Brendan Gaughan bringing out the caution. What a bum. What a bum. Yeah. I still call it Infineon sometimes.
Green flag, let's go.
Yes, target acquired.
Car looks okay.
Sorry, Jeff.
Clear, all clear, whatever you need.
Oh my goodness. We just gave up a mile.
Left side, left side. Both sides clear.
Man, I love Jeff, but man, he just blocks us like crazy. You think it's Brennigan's birthday today? That's a crazy fact to know.
Clear. Change another spot. Just call your left, bud. Newman, just got into you. Whoa! Look out for that guy. Watch it, pretty wide. Contact with number 161.
Okay, that Ryan Newman is an idiot. Ryan Newman is an idiot. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I'm glad you brought that up. I want to kiss you on the mouth, Doodlebug, in a non-sexual assault kind of way.
Go, go, go. You're clear.
Oh yeah, he got me for sure, but that he's ruined our chance at putting him in the pits. It's like he knew.
All right, we're 4.5 seconds past.
The AI is becoming self-aware.
5 laps to go. Clear, clear. Going on your right. Still there. Take care of that car.
Yeah, we'll see how Ryan likes it.
Clear on either side. Number 12 is going to be walking for the pass pit. Give him lots of space. Go on right side, right side. The 41 car is coming right. All clear. Guys on your right. He's going to do the best he can to help you out there. Clear. The 12 car is trying to block you. Car on your right. Good pass. A little bump there with number 12.
No! No!
The 12 car is putting a block on you.
No!
Don't be surprised if he gets into you.
He's crafty!
Left side, left side.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to do this.
Okay, we're clear.
He just avoided us completely.
NASCAR says that's halfway. Number 12 isn't going to let you by easily. Sandler coming up behind you, left side.
Yeah, we definitely need extra laps. You want to see a 15-second lead? We could do it if we were out front. The AI at road courses in this game, they're not very good.
Is looking for some payback. We're going to try to block your move. Watch it, cars on your left. Yeah, and he's probably going to get into you the next time he gets a chance. Get on both sides, you're all clear.
I bet he would like that.
Newman,
Huh.
bump you.
How you like that, Newman? How you like that, big boy?
There you go, all clear.
Do I think I'm gonna win?
It's going to make it hard for you to get
We
around them.
could feasibly win, but I would have to like go now. And I'm busy with Newman.
Right side, right side.
If Elliott Sadler ruins this for me, I am going to murder him hard.
You're okay. Shrug it off. Come on, buddy. Watch the left. Coke.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We got him. This requires a special message.
We have talked and compromised to a permanent end. Osama bin Laden.
We got him. Now we need to just gain 4 seconds per lap, and we can make it to the front.
Going on your right.
No problem. No problem.
Contact with number 161.
If Elliott Sadler doesn't get off of me right now, we're adding him to the list. I gotta go. I'm sorry, Bobby. I just had to use you as a breaking point there.
Go on right side, right side. Keep that. Whatever you need, you're clear. That one didn't hurt you.
Sorry, Greg Hicks. I have places to be and people to see. I have a list. And I'm checking it twice.
Left side. Don't worry about a block from him. He's feeling nice today. Clear on both sides. On your left.
Dude, I don't know if you guys know, but if you take the outside there on that corner, the AI will take you to the wall almost every time. So a lot of times I'll check up there. I don't want to get murdered. Yeah, Paul Menard is in the 43. That is true. He left. He already had a cup ride. He was in the 33. Or no, that was Butch. That's right. So yeah, one real driver did move up. That is correct.
On your right. That's a 10-foot pass there. Good job. You're clear. What's the right?
Not a great line there. Not a great line. Okay.
Clear.
Oh, those curbs are killing me.
Walter, just looking for some room to get by you. Normally, you'd see him.
All right, we can see the leader. We can see the leader.
Left side.
When did Menard get 43 in the series? Early. I think maybe the second season I was in Cup.
Got the leader in your crosshairs. Let's make it happen. Here we go, last lap.
All right, we see the leader. Stalking our prey.
Watch it, cars on your left. Just a paint scraper. Everything looks good. Go ahead and get on by. He's not gonna block. All clear. Watch the left.
What year would that have been? Probably like
Right side, right side.
oh
Get some gallons of room.
9, 08, around there, around then. I don't know. Yeah, this game, the road course racing is so easy. The AI, even on legend difficulty, they just can't keep up. My last video, I was actually racing at Sonoma.
Great teamwork. Let's keep this up.
You don't think Ryan Newman's getting last place? Who else would be back there? Let's look at our race results. Race results. Ryan Newman, last place. So let's look at our field. We have Baldwin, Norton, Wagner, Ferguson, Biggs, Baker, Dixon, Carter, Thomas, Murphy, Parker, Lockhart, Chad Coleman, Kennedy, Davis, Lane, Perry, Reynolds, Armstrong, Evans, Jones, Hicks. So it's mostly fake drivers now, it looks like. Look at those fire suits. Oh no! Oh no, it's Ryan Newman! Oh, it's Ryan! Ah! Get him! Beat him! Beat him with a stick. All right. Excellent race. Excellent race. Promises made. Promises kept.
Alright, you know what?
Ignore. All right, we're going to Daytona for the 4th of July race. Ladies and gentlemen, we are racing a red, white, and blue car. Let's go with Flames. We haven't done Flames a lot. Have I looked at the points? Not recently. We'll look at the points right after this. So we'll go with white for our first one. And this one will go red. We'll go with a darker shade of red. We'll go even darker than that. We'll go a little brighter than that. we gotta fine tune it. And then we'll go with blue. Blue. That's almost purple. We can live with that. We can live with this. Yes, I'm very familiar with Michael. Mason, Gene Loveless, if you see Gene in the chat. Mason watches a lot of Michael. And I see Michael streams quite a bit. He has very interesting streams. He's a good driver, and I like the challenges he does. Very high energy guy to watch. Paul Menard drove for Richard Petty from like 2009 to 2010 because of the Yates and Petty Enterprises merger. It is interesting. What about Murph Turn 2? I don't know about that one. I may have seen them, but I'm not sure. I have to look to double check that. All right, let's look at our points. That's not the way to get to the points. Season info. Standings. He's not streaming in a bit because he's moving to a different place after leaving college. That's good. That's good. Moving on in life. Well, Jeff Gordon's second in points. Not bad. Ryan Newman is down to 9th after 2 DNFs. Our guy Ty Sheets, second in the Busch series. Only 8 points back. Not bad. Not bad. Oh no. Floyd is in 20th. Bad year for Floyd. Chuck's in 14th. It is what it is. Let's go Daytona Racing. Did I see your message? Who's your favorite dirt late model driver? I don't know. There's so many different series. Like, it's hard for me to keep up with a specific driver. It's like on Flow TV, they play not just like major series. They'll just play local short tracks and local dirt tracks. And so each week I'm seeing different people on Flow TV. So he's getting into a new place, so he won't stream again until most likely like late July, early August. So not too long. Not too long. Yeah, hopefully that works out. I know it's sometimes can be hard to tear your streaming setup down and get it set back up. Yeah, once he goes live again, I'll have to check it out.
Once a year, NASCAR pays a visit to the sandy shores of Florida.
Let's ride.
All right, here we go. Green flag, let's go.
In our red, white, and blue scheme. No, I'm not sure. I don't know too many streamers. I just have like a handful that I follow.
What's up, hot?
He's not streamed in about 3 weeks or so.
Okay, we're clear.
I think our Talladega car is faster than this Daytona car. So I may want to try my Talladega setup one day. See if we can smoke the field. Newman's in the lead. Newman in the lead at Daytona. We're about to cause a career-ending wreck once we get up there. Oh my goodness, the 32 checked up. We almost got into the back of him.
It's closing again. The 31 car. Outside.
Earth 2 also has the streaming series where he plays games modded with different lineups.
Still onside.
And then IRL, he runs as a fake female driver.
Still onside. That away.
barbed wire. Ah, that's good. That's a good one.
Both sides, all clear.
I like it. That's really funny.
Baker is up high.
Because it works on multiple levels. Like, it sounds like a female name,
Still alongside.
but it's also a pun. A play on words. Barbed wire. That's nice. Very well done.
All right, 3 seconds off the lead. Stay smooth, you'll catch him. 10 laps left. Still there.
Newman in the 31 in 2019.
The 184 car is all over your back bumper.
Yeah, Newman in the 31. That was an interesting time. That really was. He almost won a championship. With no wins. Yes, people who do the modding with schemes and such. That's awesome. That's awesome. Before we went live with this, I was trying to get Need for Speed Underground to work. I would love to play some Need for Speed Underground. Just play it start to finish. But the PC version is a pain to get running on Windows 10. So I may end up playing the Gamecube version of that game, even if it looks bad. Needed it off with 2019 Heat 4 season. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. That's what happens when you read the chat. He last ended off with the 2019 season. Okay. When am I going to end the stream? I don't know. I don't know. Probably not, like, I don't know. We may go another hour, maybe. Maybe, possibly. Because I need to take a shower and go eat food. And perhaps get a cake. Cheesecake Factory might be the play here. A trip to the Cheesecake Factory. Excellent thinking, gentlemen. Excellent thinking. Although the place where the Cheesecake Factory is, there was a hostage situation earlier this week, so maybe it's not the safest place to go. Has less than 1,000 subs. I like supporting smaller creators like that. We have a guy that's in our channel a lot, Mr. Spaceman 360. He streams a lot, iRacing and different classic games. He's pretty good. VG Clips also uploads, so I'm subscribed to him as well. There's a few different smaller channels that I'll support. Apes Together Strong. We have to stick together. We have the numbers of a small channel, but our subscriber rate, or our subscribers are, oh my goodness, Ryan Newman just crashed himself. Ryan Newman just crashed himself. I don't know if we're going to be able to work with him. I don't know if we can work with him. Less than 500? Yeah, most of our subs came from YouTube Shorts or like random videos that performed decently well. And a lot of those people were from other countries, and they don't show up as often for live streams. Like a large part of my audience is from Indonesia, India, Vietnam. We even have people from Iraq. It's crazy. A lot of global audience members, but they don't show up for the live streams. So we're trying to build up our live streaming community. the original Intimidator made Ryan Newman crash from the lead? Yes, we did. I'm the second original Intimidator. You know, there's Kyle Busch, but yeah, we're definitely the second original.
Clear, clear. The 12 car isn't going to let you by easily. Watching the leader about 2 seconds ahead.
We're kind of running out of time here. I'm going to have to leave Ryan.
Clear on either side.
I was going to try to get Ryan to the lead and spin him on the last lap, but
Going outside.
his wreck has derailed those plans.
Hang it up. You're in 10.
It's slingshot by here. You're in the USA.
Don't forget, he's one of the good guys.
So are we.
You usually see a black right
Eastern
above
time
you,
zone.
but I guess he's
Eastern,
early
you know,
out there.
I like the Eastern time zone. I wish I was in the Eastern time zone, just because I like the daylight hours that the Eastern time zone has.
Outside, outside.
It's around 4:40 p.m. Eastern. That tracks. That tracks. I am in God's favorite time zone, the Central time zone.
He wasn't so friendly. He's blocking.
I made that up, but I choose to believe it.
Bernard Jr. just looking for some room to get by you. Okay, we're clear.
Central, baby. Central's where it's at.
Outside, outside, going outside.
3:30, or not 3:30, 3:40. Yes. An hour behind. I'm in the past. What's it like in the future, Mr. Eastern man? The best time is Eastern time zone, very far north, because then you get like 14 hours of sun per day. It's awesome. It's awesome.
That's what I like to see. Keep that pace.
Central time zone clears Eastern time zone. I mean, obviously, obviously. You know who I never hear from? I never hear from Mountain Time. No one ever talks about Mountain Time. I've never hear anyone talk about being from Mountain Time. It's either Eastern, Central, or Pacific. Where did all the Mountain Time people go? Are they dead?
Outside, outside. Still there. Still there. Keep behind you now. Keep pushing.
I slowed down just to hit him.
Clear, clear. All clear.
That's where Michael's from, the Northeast. Yeah. The Northeast also has just a ton of big cities. And you can get to them, all within an hour or two of each other. And so it's, a ton of people
Yeah, you're the best.
all packed in. Where is that area of time zone again? Yeah, I think it's somewhere around there. It's in between Central and Pacific. I don't actually know where the lines are. It probably starts with New Mexico, because Texas is still in Central. Texas is also in a unique place because since they're on the far west side of the Central time zone, they also get additional daylight.
Oh, man,
We are first in the standings. Ignore Ryan Newman. All right, what race do we have next? Chicagoland. The Tropicana 400. I think we need to make an orange race car to celebrate the Tropicana orange. Excellent idea. Team design. Thank you, Mason. Let's go with... what screams orange? We need something that screams orange. Blend. We could do some different shades of orange with blend. I think we'll go with angles, though. Angles is a good scheme. And then paint colors, we have to go with a base of orange. And this one will be black. And this one will be white. Or gray. Oh my goodness, we're just making Tony Stewart. Unintentional Tony Stewart. You know what? We're leaving it. We're going to be Tony Stewart for the day. I am Tony Stewart. I was going to make a scheme for the oranges, but here we are. Yes, Kevin LePage. What an incident. And to make it even funnier, he blamed his wife. Because his wife was his spotter. And he was like, I don't know, my spotter told me it was clear, so I just went up. It's like, that's crazy. Not only do you almost murder Carl Edwards in half the field, you blame your wife. Oh, yeah, green. I was going to do the, yeah, green. I was going to do Tropicana and celebrate the oranges, but then
Chicagoland is an
we
exciting
accidentally
place.
made Tony Stewart's scheme.
Okay, here we go.
So, I had to do it. I had to do it. All right, missed opportunity. There are no missed opportunities. There are no missed opportunities. We can manipulate history. Ryan Newman's crew chief has to keep sending a crying Ryan Newman out to race each week. He's crying because he knows he has a Lincoln coming. Yes. This track should return next year. I agree. I think it might. I really do. I did a NASCAR video. It's my last upload. We cover some NASCAR news, and then we do a weekend preview with a little bit of misinformation about the truck race, but ignore that. And we talk about Chicago's new mayor wants NASCAR to return to the Chicago street course, but they do not want them to return on the 4th of July weekend. And NASCAR only has 90 days to request a contract extension. So NASCAR might go back to the street course, but I think there's been some rumors and some rumblings that Chicagoland could be returning soon. There are no missed opportunities. Oh, how far back did we go? How far... What? How did we lose all of that? What happened to our save? We definitely had the game saved. What happened? I bet this is because the game crashed. All right. We have to do this all over again. Do I have NASCAR 09? Not currently. I might have it for PlayStation 2, actually. But not on my PC. And 09 was not the best game. All right, well, we get to relive history. We need a NASCAR street race, but in the city of Paducah, Kentucky. That seems oddly specific. Cup Series race in Kentucky would be cool to see again. Maybe. The next-gen car might race better there. I see you say I didn't have autosave on, but I'm pretty sure I did. I always have autosave on. I think it just had to do with the game crashing. It's like every time we go back to the menu, it saves. Every time we go back. Why am I beating all over Ryan Newman? Big body demands it. I mean, there's a chance that we didn't. Indirectly, it would have been the fault of the game crash. Something about the All-Star race makes us crash, and then we started this street race with Newman, and then crashed again that other time. So, frustrating. And to think, we lost all that progress over a paint scheme. Over a secondary color on a paint scheme. Yes, Ryan Newman deserves it. I don't know. That's rough. I have to make sure not to do that again. See ya, chump. There's no way he makes it past us, right? Alright, there's no way we catch up now. How did he get through us? I probably just misclicked and had autosave off, like Graham said. Most likely what happened. I mean, we could do that, but I mean, usually I just make sure to back out each race and then autosaves. That takes care of the problem for us. Yeah, not great. We're gonna go ahead and skip this. I have to... Golly. We lost so much time. We put Big Body in the pits... No, not Big Body. We put Ryan Newman in the pits perfectly for Big Body. And now we have to go back through all of that again. All of that. We're just going straight to Michigan. Straight to Michigan. We're not going to change the paint scheme. We just have to run these races again. We lost so much time. Do I think Kyle Busch will win this week at Sonoma? I don't know. I don't even think Kyle Busch knows. We'll just have to wait
The
and
state
see.
of Michigan has long...
All right, here we go. Jump on it.
Oh, Derek Cope spotting. We have spotted Derek Cope, and they're leaving us. Well, this is alternative history. Wait. Isn't this where we accidentally gave Ryan Newman a win? So now we can right the wrong of history. We can get our win back. We should do a NASCAR street course race, but in the city of Conway, Arkansas. Big Body, I know exactly where that is. I know exactly where Conway is. Been there several times. That's a very specific request.
The 143 car has a good run. He's coming high.
Maybe next time run a primary, secondary, and a couple one-offs. That would be... I would like to do that, but since we have to recreate the scheme from scratch every time, unless I took a picture, it would be hard to remember what each scheme was. Yeah, this time, we're just going to change it up every once in a while. But the stream will end at some point. Obviously. But I have some things I need to do this evening. Like at Charlotte and Daytona scheme, Darlington. Yeah. Yeah, I like the one-off schemes. It takes some extra time, but it's fun still. Oh, there's Newman. Maybe do it in a different game, career mode. After we finish this season, we're probably going to a different game. So, we'll see how that goes. I know 04 has a pretty hard career mode, so we'll probably struggle for a few years
The 42 car. Come on.
while we're upgrading our car, upgrading our pit crew, and managing all the different chassis and stuff.
Watch the outside. Newman is going for the block.
All right, we need to get Newman to the lead. That is our goal.
Clear on both sides.
Oh, I don't think there is a game that allows multiple schemes saved. Maybe
Newman isn't going to let you buy him.
maybe one of the Technics NASCAR games, like 2011, might allow multiple schemes, but I don't know if it would for a
Passing low.
career. I don't think they would even have like a. I don't know. I don't even know if that game has a legit career. No, none of the EA games have that feature.
Outside. Newman putting the block on. Charlie, 1 second behind the leader. Clear all around. A little bump there with the 12 car.
The Heat games also do not.
Got both sides, you're all clear. Number 12 is going to do all he can to keep you back there.
Yeah, I've never modded one of the Heat games. I've seen people do it, but I've never taken that step. I don't enjoy the Heat games on PC, to be honest. For some reason, they just look a little off to me.
There you go, all clear.
I can't put my finger on it. It honestly looks like the aspect ratio is off. We should do a street course in Ryanwood's hometown, but prohibit him from racing in it, so he has to watch all his racing buddies have fun in his hometown. That's devious. I agree.
Outside, outside. Work with the leader. Let's see if we can break away from the pack. The 12 car is trying to block. That's the way to do it. All clear.
Most of the towns that Big Body's named so far are really small, so that would not be an issue for Big Body. You like dirt racing?
Still onside.
Yes.
Newman is going to make it hard for you to get around him. Still onside. Is everything okay with the car? Still there.
Isn't his hometown like Emporia, Kansas or something? I forget where it is.
Halfway. You're right where you need to be. Stay hungry out there.
I feel like I remember them saying it several times on the broadcast, many broadcasts.
Stay with it. We'll get that back.
Raced at Sebring International. I think the drivers would die if they raced in a NASCAR at Sebring.
Clear, all clear.
It's so rough. It is so rough.
The 24 car. Inside, side.
And you would have like a million brake failures.
Hold it there. Rewind. Out of way. Attend it. Shadow behind you. Leader's right in front.
What are you doing, Newman?
You're clear.
Just drive straight.
No one inside.
He's acting like I'm hitting him or something. He's from South Bend, Indiana.
Still there.
I must be thinking of Clint Boyer. I know Clint's from that area. Let me look this up. It's gonna bother me. Clint Boyer, Emporia, Kansas. Nailed it. Nailed it. I just had a Clint Boyer factoid rolling around in my brain. A little loose there.
The 97 car is down low. Both sides clear. Number 38 is looking low.
Push! need a caution.
Go ahead and get on by. You're not gonna block. Yikes. Careful, buddy.
That did not go well.
Green, green, green.
At least Ryan Newman's not going to win. I pushed Ryan a little too hard.
5 laps to go.
5 laps remaining. We have enough time to get back to the lead, but I don't think we will. Do I like 2K20? I don't think I played 2K20.
Bert, the fire hot. Don't worry about a block from him. He's feeling nice today. You're clear. Watch, car hot. Number 15, right side, right side. Okay, we're clear. John, 3 wide. You gained another position with that pass. Clear, clear, all clear. Newman, trying to block.
Let's go, Newman. Let's go. No time. No time to wait.
12 cars of us. Way to get around the front.
Okay, that didn't work.
Car side.
All right, Newman's not going to win. We know that. Let's go for the win ourselves.
Going outside.
Let's get some good draft here.
Leader only has about a second.
203, 204, 205.
Racing as hard as he could. You're jostling for position with the 8 car. Yellow line.
Junior just hit us there. Well, we hit him. I was hoping we could go low on him, but I was just watching the speedometer.
Clear. Jumping. Going on.
Glad NASCAR. I do.
One second. You usually see a
I have it on PS3, and I do not stream from my PS3, so
Clear on both sides.
probably not going to see that on stream.
The 38 cars. Outside, outside. Here we go. Let's finish strong. Up to second. Game ticket. Clear, clear. Gordon, come on.
Slide job! Slide job!
Clear all around.
The only reason South Bend is relevant is because of Notre Dame.
One to go. Let's put it on, boys.
They should do a NASCAR street course race in the city of Evansville, Indiana. I agree. I believe Evansville is where the MREs are made for the military. And they do a fine job. Those MREs are very good. I enjoyed them. There are only a couple that I did not
20
like.
cars. Closing quickly. Left side. Carlo. Still there. Got both sides. All clear. Quick minute.
All right, where did Newman finish?
Celebration time now, buddy. Enjoy it.
Oh, he's doing a Thunder 2003 stream. That's where MREs are made. Big Body's a real eater. He knows things. Where is Newman? This looks like Newman fell too far back. Where is Newman? Oh, 27th. Not bad. Not bad. We change history. Newman won last time we were here. Now he has lost.
I'll tell you what, you have managed to get this guy madder than a...
Ignore. All right, back to Infineon. We somewhat remember what our car looked like last time. So we are going to do that. Simple. We're going to try. We are going to try our hardest. Perfect. Don't really care for that front color, but it is what it is. We're going racing in the desert. We definitely see it auto-saving this time. So we have no excuses. Yeah, I must have just accidentally clicked no. I hate that it asks you before you start the game, do you want to autosave? Yes, I want to autosave. Yes, don't ask me. I think I've been brainwashed by skipping the autograph sections to automatically click no. All right, Infineon.
The wine country of California.
Ryan Newman better watch out.
Host for the NASCAR.
Let's get him.
Green flag coming up. You ready? Green flag, let's go.
I feel like we've done this before. Let's see if the field stacks up here. No, the field made it through relatively well. Oh, I spoke too soon. I spoke too soon. All right, where is Newman?
You want to so friendly. Keep blocking. Hold it steady. Rewind. Still there. You're open up the spot. Still inside. There you go. All clear. Look on your left, bud. The 21 car is gaining on you. All clear. Shot on your right. Gained another spot. 41, he's still there.
Oh my goodness.
He's beating on you. 3 wide.
132 car stopped quickly. Look at Gordon and the Rainbow Warrior scheme.
Clear, all clear.
I never liked it in this game. It's very muted. Needs more vibrance.
Go on right side, right side. Watch the left. That's another in the rear view mirror. Go on your right. Whatever you need, it's clear. Watch the right. You're getting into the
Sorry, Jeff.
24 car.
Sorry, buddy. I see Newman.
Clear on the other side. Good job, get five. Right side, right side.
Target acquired.
Number 12 isn't going to give up that position easily. Left side, left side. Watch the contact. On your right. Stay patient. He'll come to you.
He spun himself. I wasn't trying to spin him. I was trying to keep him in the pits. Under caution, no. Did it put Newman through the pits? It did. That counts. That counts. We did it. Newman in the pits. That 100,000% counts.
Still hanging on.
That was not a fail. Max, you're wrong. Dead wrong. That worked out perfectly. Newman lost his position and we kept ours. That, you can't execute better than that. I mean, a caution not coming out, that would have been nice, like last time, but I mean, we're able to be up here in the hunt for the lead now.
Normally, you see him black right about now. Go to your left. You're in second. The 43 car, looking right. Clear, clear, all clear. Now go to your left, bud. Left go. All clear, bud.
Dr. Derp plays as less than 325 subs.
Go on right side, right side. Clear.
Caution saved me. No, no shot. You're underestimating how amazing we are at Sonoma. I'll go to the rear right now.
Watch the left. A little bump there with the 17
I'll go to the rear right now.
From him. He's feeling nice today.
Honestly, it's not that we're good at Sonoma. Let's be real. It's that the rest of the field is terrible. The AI just are not very good here. Very long pit road. Whew, what an ugly pit box.
We're starting in the back, so be careful and stay out of trouble.
Where's Newman?
Green flag. Clear on both sides.
I don't think we're going to get him the second time. We need to head to the front. 13 seconds back. That's definitely doable, though.
Going on your right.
Especially if half the field just checks up like this. I see what you did there, Max. I see what you did there.
Watch the right.
You're back. Your sister called and wanted to talk to you. Welcome back, Mason.
Still beside you.
Drifted.
All around. Right side, right side. That's another behind. You got both sides, you're all clear. Take care of that car. Car on your right. Still alongside you. There you go, all clear.
Let's dive it down on the corner.
He's not racing as hard as he could. That's another. Stay line, hold that line. Working with him is going to help you get through some of this traffic. All clear.
All right, we're not taking the high side there. The AI will put us into the wall. I know their schemes. Ow.
Stay away from that
Ow.
kind of thing. Be patient.
I also know that inside wall very well.
Everything still looks good.
No, we are not. We are several weeks behind. The great autosave fiasco of 2025. That's really the hardest part about going back and playing these older games, is remembering to save.
Rarely see a black right about here, but I guess you guys are friendly out there. 5, right side. Still alongside. You guys are working well. Let's try to keep it going. That's another spot. Clear on either side. Watch it now. 3 wide. Number 24, just looking to make a move on you. If you want to sound friendly, keep blocking. Clear, all clear, whatever you need.
It's still 8 seconds back. Only 2 laps left. We need to throw some haymakers here. Gordon in the wall behind us.
Stop the leader. Take your mark and keep moving. Let's go.
Yo.
Left side. Look, top 10. You're looking good. Just moved into the top 10. Both sides clear. Go to your left.
It's
Still there.
someone's birthday today.
You're clear. Get the little respect pays off. Now block
I'm
it
not
right.
going to name who. You may be able to extrapolate the answer.
That's the way to do it. Okay, we're clear.
The like, NHL 24, never played it. Never played it.
Just a paint scraper. Everything looks good. I'll call you up, bud. You're in the top 5. You're running the top 5, buddy. Keep up the good work. Clear,
All
clear.
right,
All
we have to have a whale of a lap here.
One lap to go.
It already was a much better lap.
Watch the left. You're not making any friends out there.
Sorry, Casey.
Change another spot.
For the greater good.
What's the right?
Oh, we sold. We sold.
Something to let go? What are the gauges reading? Taking it easy on you.
We sold.
If there's anyone else, keep blocking. He's willing to work with you as long as you stay.
We sold. We're just going to finish dead last. That's rough because we had a perfect race last time we were at Sonoma. Won the race, got Newman in the pits, but that's how it goes. That'll do it for us, though. I think. Let me see if I can confirm. I don't know. We might have time for Daytona. Yep, we sold there. If you hit that corner really well, since it's an uphill, you can run that corner really wide, really fast. The downside is you will catch the AI sometimes, and that's exactly what happened to us. It is what it is. It is what it is. All right, let's go to our race shop. It's the 4th of July race. We need to change up the scheme. And no, I was not talking about their birthdays. I was not talking about any of those people. Someone a lot closer. All right, we need stars. 50 mil in the bank. Yes, we are stacking the money. What a scheme. What a scheme this is. The yellow is going to be a white stripe, I think. I said white. Not great. Yes. Yes. We need a darker shade of red. Better. And this will be blue. That's almost purple. All right, blue. There we go. We have our red, white, and blue scheme. Wait. There we go. How many Cup championships? 3 maybe, 3, 4. I don't know. We we won our first Cup season. Then we did another one with Harvick, and I think we won one as an owner. So we might have 3. We raced 1 year in a contract car in Featherlight. Then we went to trucks. Then Busch, a Cup. Then we went back and bought a Featherlight team and a truck team and all that. We ran another season in Cup in a contract car. Then we went back to Featherlight and won as an owner. We went back to trucks, won as an owner. Then we went to Busch last season, won as an owner. And so this season we're trying to win as an owner in the Cup Series. I think we've won the championship every year, though. Except maybe that first season, possibly. One thing that helped us out a lot, though, is we've been using custom setups. So even with like the 1-star cars, we've still been competitive at most tracks. I say most. Sometimes we were not very competitive. Kansas, Dover.
Twice a year, NASCAR pays a visit to the sandy shores
The
of
plate
Florida.
tracks if we lost the
While
draft.
fans
Okay, here we go.
But now we have a maxed out car.
Green button, go, go, go.
This is as good as it gets. No, I think we're gonna do something different.
Clear.
I'm thinking maybe
Number 141.
Cheesecake Factory or something. Something where I can get cake.
3 wide. Normally, you see him black right about now. Clear on both sides. The 176 car, high up high. Just one more
I need to
down.
find someone to work with.
Clear, clear.
Oh yeah. No, I was talking to that's my dad in the chat. I was talking to him. He knows who I'm talking about.
Still there.
You can't stay in NASCAR
Take us up.
game and win a Cup championship. You can't. I'm sure you can.
Still there.
With a name like Max, you have to be a decent driver.
Still inside. That's half the position. Nice job.
You should eat Raisin Canes. There's not a Raisin Canes near where I live.
Clear all around.
I would have to travel a long way to eat Raisin Canes. Indeed.
Car back. You're up another spot.
All right, let's help Derek Cope out.
10 left.
Work with me, Cope. You get bored. Yeah, to help with that, you can run a shorter race, like run the shortest length.
The 99 car is up high.
And make challenges for yourself.
Out there.
Oh, you just start a different game.
Field here. There you go. All clear. Let's go ahead and get on by.
You could also do a custom schedule. That way you could win a championship with a much shorter schedule. The Heat games, I think Heat 4 and 5 allowed you to create a custom schedule. So you could run like a 6-race season if you wanted to. That might make it a bit more accessible. You're not getting XP, you're stuck at 200? I don't know, maybe that's the max. I don't know, I think maybe one time you got 250, so maybe not. I don't know. Alright, Derek, I'm coming to help you. Daytona 500 winner, Derek Cope.
120. Whatever you need, you're clear.
Where's Ryan Newman?
The coast is up high.
I need to find Ryan Newman.
Still beside you. Clear on the other side.
Where are you, Ryan?
Don't worry about a block from him.
We have unfinished
Feeling
business.
great today. What's up high? Take off with no position. Clear, all clear, whatever you need. That damage is gonna slow you down a little bit.
I had the low side. I think he came down. I think he came down the track.
Time to make
We're busy with iRacing. We were playing NASCAR 15 and Dirt Daytona.
3-1.
Yeah, I really enjoyed Dirt Daytona. I went back and played a 100% length
Number 43.
Firecracker 400, or as in that game would have been called the Pepsi 400.
You're clear.
But I did a 100% race at Daytona. I thought it was a lot of fun.
Zero car, making his move on the right.
The plate racing in that game is very fun.
He's not racing as hard as he could. Okay, we're clear.
1990, Derek Cope wins with Earnhardt having a flat tire on the last lap. That is correct.
Up that spot. Keep digging.
Hello,
Clear, clear. All clear.
Mason.
This one's half over. Just keep charging. You're doing great. Watch it. Come on. All clear, bud.
Oh, I see Ryan Newman.
Gordon, high up high.
Target acquired. Do I have NASCAR Heat 5?
We're up another position.
Yeah, we've streamed NASCAR Heat 5 a lot.
Still up
Right.
high.
A lot.
Clear on both sides.
We used to stream a lot of the Heat games.
Newman, just getting in your way. You're right there with the leader. Stay with them. I know. James, outside, outside. You usually see a black ram out here, but I guess you guys are friendly out there. Finish in the top five. We're the top five. Let's
All right, caution on the speedway. What is happening? What is happening? Why? 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 Why were we wrecking after the caution? That is not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. Hit under caution. No, thank you. The Purelator Lumina.
go with green flag. Clear, clear. Number 8 wants to get by.
The Lumina was nice, but the Monte Carlo is better.
Stewart, up high.
Yeah, Heat 5, you've won Xfinity championships.
Still on third.
That's like almost the same length as the Cup season, if not the exact same. I know you have a Cup win in you, Max. I know you have one. All right, I need some drafting help here. Our car was pretty clean until we wrecked under caution. How does that happen? That's crazy. Casey Kane's giving us a nice push.
Got the leader.
I don't know if he means to, but he is. All right, we've caught the draft of Elliott Sadler now. And Ryan Newman. Do you like the Boston Red Sox? Yes. Yes, I do.
Newman is getting in your way. Sadler is looking to pass. You got both sides. You're all clear.
Just going to ride behind Newman here. I have something planned for Newman.
Give him lots of space.
I have something planned.
White flag.
You won 8 championships in Thunder 03? That's crazy. That's probably one of the harder NASCAR games to win a championship in.
Number 12.
In my opinion, at least. Because you have to manage your team. You have to manage your sponsors and the chassis you have, engine development, all that. There's a lot going on in that career mode.
Newman.
Oh yeah, we're definitely dumping Newman. We are definitely dumping Newman. All right, we're coming to 1 lap to go.
White flag. 1 lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One.
1 lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank.
White flag, last lap. Newman, throwing a block on you.
Come down the track, Newman. You know you want to. I may not be able to get to his outside. We'll try. Oh, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Hold it!
Carlos strong. Keep up the pace.
Block! Ah!
Buddy. He wasn't so friendly. He'd be blocking.
We got Newman. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. A win would have been nice, and we almost got Sadler.
Good job. We got third.
What's my favorite NASCAR Cup Series finish? I don't know. There's been some really good ones at Atlanta and Charlotte. I'm not sure. Oh, I know that was Newman. I just know that was Newman walking up behind us. I know it was. Oh, we have 2 phone calls. I wonder who it's from.
You hear that?
That's my favorite phone call.
You really rubbed that guy the wrong way out there. What did you
Ignore. What do we have next? Chicagoland. All right, this is where we glitched out. So we have regained our lost ground. We are back. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back. We've lost 2 races that we won in the previous timeline. But in this timeline, we have really stuck it to Ryan Newman. We've killed him. All right, let's go garage, team design, graphics. I think we're going with stripes, right? Or angles or something. It's not stripe. Angles. It was this one. Yes. It was this one. And then for paint colors, we need a base of orange. Is that orange enough? Is this better? Yeah. Tropicana. All right. And then for this stripe, we want black. And then for this stripe, we want green. There we go. Tropicana. It only took us like 35 minutes to get back here. But we're back in the Tropicana race, racing a Tropicana car. October 2000, Earnhardt Sr. Talladega is your favorite. That's that one's a really good one. Let's go racing. We have the orange car for Tropicana. What a wild race for Tropicana to sponsor. Chicagoland. They're not growing oranges. There's no orchard. There's no orange orchard in Chicago or in Illinois. Like when Chase killed the Walter Roval and then won? That was a great drive. Chase Elliott in the Gen 6 car at road courses was near unbeatable. Here we are. We're doing it for Tropicana, baby. Tropicana. We're doing it for the oranges.
Outside, outside.
For the oranges. There it is. There's the orange.
There you go. All clear. Get the little respect pays
We need
off.
to work together with a fellow orange car.
McMurray.
Come here,
Outside,
31 car that is not Robbie Gordon.
All clear.
I'm trying to work with you.
Watch it. 3 wide. One more.
Oranges unite.
Good job. Clear, all clear.
Oh, we're just gonna drift it. Yeah, cars are a little loose.
The 16 car, high.
I'm guessing this is not my original setup. I probably tweaked it down pit road. Chase should do more Xfinity road courses. I completely agree.
Still long time.
Why he hasn't, I don't know. I do not know.
Another one down.
Gordon's PepsiCo car win at Talladega with the thrown bottles. Yeah. There's a lot of, good finishes to choose from. All right. The 31 and I were working together pretty well. Your favorite finish is between Kevin and Mark Martin in, I guess, Daytona 07. I think that was the year. That's a good one. That is a good one. I like, I don't know if it's my favorite, but one of my favorites is Jimmy Johnson and Bobby Labonte. And Bobby was driving a FedEx car. And that one was a pretty wild finish. We're talking build of the finish. I think it was 2011 Atlanta between Johnson and Gordon. That's a really good one. They had several good laps of trading the lead back and forth. All right. This orange car is not working well. But now we have 3 orange cars together. We're unbeatable. Oh no, Ricky, get back down here. There you go. There you go. Much better. All right, we may have to abandon the 31. Ricky's my new guy. Get back here, Ricky. You can't run from me. Dread it. Run from it. Destiny arrives all the same. I am destiny. Go! Go, Ricky! Oh, wait, this isn't Ricky. Go, Ricky's car. This is Steve Thomas. Sorry, Vickers. Your ex-wife was a terrible person, so you kind of deserve that. All right, let's get back to Ricky. All right, we're leaving Ricky. Where is Tony Stewart? The guy who got us into this whole situation. That was not good.
Number 141 is gaining on you. Clear.
On a scale of potato to 10, how good was Mark Martin in the year 05? I don't remember 05 being a particularly good season for Mark. Mark kind of quieted down towards the end of his time at Roush. And then he had some great seasons with Hendrick, I think in 09, 2010. Got Kurt Busch and Craven.
Got both sides, all clear.
Yeah, it was Busch and Craven.
He's not racing as hard as he could. The zero car.
The one at Darlington. Caution on the speedway. Who is it? Brian Vickers.
Aggressive goes around. Aggressive goes around.
Ladies and gentlemen, we got him.
All right. Let's pit. Because I can. Oh, I should have tightened the car up. I should have tightened the car up a half round of wedge and 1 PSI. It is what it is. How good was Jennifer Jo Cobb on a scale of potato to 10 in the year 2011? Jennifer Jo Cobb has never performed below a 10 out of 10. One of the greatest NASCAR drivers of all time. Truly inspirational.
Nobody else decided to come in.
No one decided to pit. What a shame.
Green, green, green. You usually see a black right about here, but I guess you guys are friendly out there.
All right, let's run through this field.
We just put about 5 seconds on you. 10 laps left.
What potato would you say is a 10 out of 10? Mashed potatoes or French? Oh,
Going down low.
I mean, most of the time I'm gonna prefer French fries.
Looking to make a move on you.
Because you got to think about it. French fries is almost like portable mashed potatoes. Because you bite into it and it's just that raw potato on the inside. So it's like handheld mashed potatoes. But if you don't mind your hands getting dirty, all mashed potatoes can be handheld. So that really defeats the point. I like them both. I like them both a lot.
Clear, all clear.
Baked potatoes, a solid third place. Solid third place. We're at a sweet potato rank though. I like sweet potatoes a lot. A lot. Probably not as much as French fries and mashed potatoes, but sweet potatoes probably right behind them. And then you can go to all the variants, tater tots, hash browns, like steak fries, all the different fry variants. Yeah. You can go deep with all the potatoes. Potato soup. The French fries that are shaped like smiley faces are 10 out of 10. Those were pretty cool. Those were pretty cool. Especially if they were made really well, like really crispy. You know what I'm saying? Like they were fried up really well. Why are we talking about potatoes? Hey, Big Body's a real eater. Where is Ryan Newman? Where is Ryan Newman? Must eliminate Ryan Newman. The race before the chase starts at Richmond, Ryan Newman better watch out because we are going to end his day. His car is going to explode. That's why he's big body. That's why he's big body. When Big Body speaks about food, you better listen. He is an oracle of truth. Wait. Okay, there's Ryan Newman. I was like, where's Ryan? That might be a different scheme than I'm used to. You love Mickey D's. That McDonald's is pretty good. There's our other orange car, Tony Stewart. Get out of the way, please. Get out of the way, please. Please, move out of the way. Elliott Sadler, let me up the track.
Newman, trying to block.
All right, here we are. Oh, I see a helicopter. I see a helicopter.
What's up, back?
I had to hit the button. The helicopter button.
On the right. Cloud on side.
I will push you to the lead, Ryan, if it's the last thing I do before I wreck you.
Everyone's okay. Don't worry about it.
It's not going well so far, Ryan.
Side, watch it.
We need to pull this together. Pull it together.
Newman, it's gonna make it hard for you to get around them. We're right there. Let's see if we
You're
can
killing me.
Let's go.
You're killing me, Ryan.
Still there. Still there. Pressing a little too hard. Stay cool, buddy.
That's the price of doing business.
Got something going. Clear, clear.
Down the track. Down the... Okay. Okay. I know what must be done. I know what must be done.
Let's go. Let's put it out, boys. Newman is looking for some payback. We're gonna try to block your move.
Yes, he likes the Irish famine potato. Very, very likely. All right, we can't get to him. We just can't get to him.
Newman is outside. Some contact with the 12 car. Clear all around. Third place finish.
Ryan Newman cost us that race. I couldn't get to his outside. And then he only finishes 4th. That is disappointing. But this makes it all worth it. This right here. You mad, Ryan? You mad? Man. I was trying to get to his outside on the backstretch so I could spin him and then hopefully go for the lead.
That guy the wrong way out there. What did you
It didn't work out. All right, gentlemen. I must go. I may be live later today. Like way later. Maybe. Probably not. But if I am, I'll see you guys then. If not, hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Thank you for all the support today. Big Body, Mason, my dad, Max. Jared was in here at some point. VG Clips was in here. Doodlebug. Graham Chase. As always, that's Mr. NASCAR 2005. For those of you that don't know, Graham knows everything about this game. Il Tempo, YouTube account LOL. The King is Dead 15. Good to see all of you guys. And for all the lurkers, most of the people that watch the stream are lurkers. So good to see you guys. Even if you're not talking in the chat, I do appreciate everybody that tunes in. But I will see you guys.